need to go check my purse. Hold on and see if I can find this other lip gloss. Cause this one is heavy. Ooh, a fresh boy. This is why y'all girl buy in bulk, baby. Buy 12 of them at a time, 24 of them, so I ain't got to be running to the store. Hello, everybody. Good afternoon, good evening, good morning, wherever you at. You can't. That because it probably ain't none. Miss Ida, go out and come back in, y'all. Y'all know now. I love you, pumpkin, but you already know what the deal is. Yeah, you already know what the deal is. Hey, hola. We already know. Ooh, good afternoon, everybody. I've been up, hey, but I had to wash my dishes, rewash the load that's been sitting in there for 2 days because I've been working like crazy. Yeah, I had to put my knee brace on today, and I was just talking to God this morning, you know, about I think this. Let me see if this that might just be the sun, but that is a lot. Well, how do you? Is this enhanced? I don't want this enhanced. I don't want no enhancers. What the heck? That is weird. I don't like that. Can I not change the? I don't like that. We gonna do that. Come on now, knee brace. Do your damn job here. Okay? Don't be popping off. I know I shouldn't have blow dried you or whatever and put you in the dryer, but I'm gonna need you to work it out today. Hey, y'all. Hey. So we gonna read, if y'all open to that. I was getting ready to get in the tub, and he said a certain verse, and I was like, okay, I'll read it when I get out. Well, he told me before I got in the tub, and I got in the tub, he told me to read it. I was like, I'll read it when I get out, and I read it when I got out, and I understand why I had to read it. It's interesting. And I'm like, uh-oh, okay, well, here we go. Hey, everybody. Hola, hola to everybody. Everybody, good morning, everybody. Y'all all right over there? Everybody okay? Yes. Is everybody all right? Huh? Yes. Good night. You getting ready to go to bed? Okay, well, good night, Punky. Hey, y'all. Hola, hola. You're gonna need your Bible Gateway today. Easy read version. A pen and a paper if you'd like. That's up to you, what you want to do. I might have to put my glasses on. I've been trying not to wear my glasses, y'all, because my eyes, it seemed like they was making them worse, baby. And I don't too much like that. So, I've been, hey, Day. Hey, everybody. Oh, you just saying good night. Got it. Okay. Well, y'all gonna need y'all regular Bible today. Well, easy read version. And, I say we should just get on into it. Whew. Hey. I don't know what's going on with this, but it's going to do something to me, but we're just going to leave it. We just going to leave it. We just going to leave it. How y'all feeling this morning? Everybody okay? You listening to the word of the Lord? Good job. Good job. I ain't been wearing my glasses, but I might have to put them on today. Let's see if it makes it worse or better. We gonna see. Nigga, we gonna see. You got a heavy heart, Samuel. Interesting. It's a lot going on. I messed these glasses up. I really need to send them back, and they have a freaking warranty, and I'm just lazy and will not do it at my own detriment. Yep, I'm good. I'm good. I am good. Thank you for asking. Thank you for asking. Hey, Auntie. Hey, everybody. Hey, Auntie Judy, Mari, everybody that I missed. Excuse me. You feel blah, 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 blah. Dang. Yep. It's easy to do right about now. It is definitely easy to do. Hey, Kayla. Girl, why my stuff just showed up? Thank you. It just showed up. Like, we've been on here 5 minutes, so maybe 8 minutes ago. Thank you, Pumpkin. And my sugar, my 25-pound bag of sugar and stuff got here yesterday. I just, Auntie, want to say thank you. I really appreciate it. I do. Because it's actually, I was like, dang, it's something I have been thinking about for a minute. And I was like, I really need to get that. And then, you know, all of this crazy stuff went on. And my niece chose to bless me. And I appreciate you for that. Thank you. Hola, hola. Hey. You see, they trying to call Miss Frizzle a witch. She might have been, but don't kill the kids' vibes of wanting to go and explore. You see that? As soon as you start calling me Miss Frizzle, then they start talking about she a witch. I said, these niggas, what? Listen here. Now is, you know, not a good thing to learn. So there's that. Oh, I can't do these. Heavy heart as well. 12 years ago, I buried my mom. Today it finally hit me hard. Haven't been myself, but I'm happy we're in class. Auntie, I'm sorry to hear that. And I hope being here with your other family make you feel better. I know nothing take the place of your mama. Yeah, some creator. He probably was joking. I don't know if he's joking or serious, but I thought it was interesting. I seen it a couple months ago, maybe a month or so ago. I had to put this knee brace on because, baby, I understand when they say we don't get one thing fixed, the pain be migrating. And I understand today. So, I'm not going to take a whole, I'm going to wait till we get to 10 minutes. And then we going to read, and then we'll do whatever we going to do after that in class. Okay, y'all? Y'all good with that? Huh? Yes. I love our WOIU family, too. And when I say everybody in here is a plum nut, we got folks doing skits, songs, everything. This is a creative arts school as well. So there's that. We have a creative arts department. Do you hear me? Because it is some characters in this place. You're organizing your stuff, yeah. Yeah, I told myself, someone's been telling me to flip all my canned goods from before 2020 that I have and the ones during 2020 and 2021. So I'm going to go and do that. I'm going to flip everything over because I heard you're supposed to do that and I haven't been, but I'm going to do that. Flip all the canned goods upside down, and that's a lot, but I'm going to do it. Yeah. Excuse me, just try to get organized. Yeah, there's that. So, family, I think this is a year about. Come on, we about to see. I love y'all. Queen Quick with the posting is, baby, she is phenomenal. I don't know how often you're supposed to, but I know you're supposed to, Punkin. You will have to get online and see. I just know you're supposed to, and I ain't did it, so I need to. Yeah. Yep, you're supposed to flip them. So, I'm going to do that. Ooh, all right. I'm trying to wait till we get to 10 minutes. That's what I'm really waiting for. That's it. And then we're going to read real quick. Is. Yeah. I want y'all to know that I'm very excited about y'all listening, and I'm going to keep saying that over and over because it brings so much joy to my heart to know that our family members are prepared. And of course you can prepare for your whole house washing away, but being without powder, being without I said power, being without power, being without lights and all of that kind of stuff it's huge. You hear me? And to know that y'all are okay is, it's a thing. You hear me? To know that y'all are, don't, you know, and I know everybody's like, oh, why Circa not doing nothing? Because I know that the people in here are struggling to get their other stuff. Y'all hear me? That's why I haven't said, let's get together, let's do nothing. And I don't want y'all to feel no way. But I already know that there's people in our community that maybe didn't take this as seriously as they should have. And so they don't have that extra money. Do you hear me? That's why I haven't said, let's do a drive. Because I know a lot of people didn't take me seriously even for over a year. I know this. That's why I ain't saying nothing. So if y'all been wondering, because I know a lot of y'all don't got all y'all stuff. In real life, a lot of people have things, but they don't have things. And this is why for the last year, I've been saying, if I need something, I'll ask y'all. But if you don't have all of your survival stuff, I need you to get it. That's more important to me than you buying me something or sending some gifts or whatever. Do you have your stuff? And if watching these videos, which are so disheartening and they break my heart, like to watch what these people are saying, and they're like, are you serious? And people cannot believe that they are being left and that they have to be approved to have certain things and all of these things. So, right. Listen, I know. No lies detected on top of the ops in clothing, that part. So, right. That come in. And so I hope y'all understand. He will. He will. But stop saying that. See, can I be honest with y'all? Now I'm gonna go on and say this. A lot of times we speak a lot of detriment over our own life. I don't care if I didn't have no money. I was not about to say I was broke. And then God would send the money. If I didn't have no food, I wasn't gonna say, I said, God bless me with what I need. Like, y'all forget that words have power too. So when people come in here and they're like, oh, I won't be able to. Baby, I didn't have no job when I started prepping. I was a stay-at-home mom and my husband was ignorant. He listened to his mama and would take the money and blow it, give it out. Sometimes he would be and gave away his whole check to his friends before he ever even made it home, honey. I'm telling you what I know. People didn't start borrowing money on Monday. And this fool, excuse my language, you're not supposed to call nobody a fool, but this silly person, okay, would get his check deposited into his account and then meet people on his lunch and before he got to work and all of this stuff. And so when he get home, I'm thinking we got bill money. We don't have any because somebody else needed it. You didn't even take care of your own bills and say, okay, I got this to give out. You didn't gave away money and didn't even ask your wife what we need. Like, are you crazy? So that was one thing I said, God, okay. I didn't depend, like, I was cool before I got married. So I need you to continue doing what you did before your husband does that. People don't believe it, baby. It's some silly folks out here. I'm trying to tell you. I ain't calling your husband silly, but baby. And so when people come in and they're like, oh, woe is me, I'm like, listen, you have no idea of what I had to do. This is when I started couponing. This is when I started making stuff from scratch because I couldn't depend on him to do what he needed to do. And I wasn't in a situation where I was able to work at that time. So it was stuff that I had to do, period. So it's a way to do it. But a lot of people don't want to take down their pride and go to food banks, call 211 and see if they're giving out food. I'm not about to be seen in a food line where you're going to be seen hungry. I mean, I would be more embarrassed about people seeing my kids or my family not have what they need than for people to see me in a line waiting on some stuff that's going to keep us alive. I don't know about y'all, but that would be me. You hear me? That would be me. I don't care. When I had my kids, there was no pride when it came to me doing whatever I needed to do to get my kids what they needed. I didn't care. I did not care about something. I didn't care about nothing. If my babies is happy and they got what they need, that's all that matters. And there's so many people now that are worried about what people are going to say and how people are going to look at you. But if you ain't got nothing, they going to laugh at you. If you don't have anything, they're going to laugh. So I would rather you laugh at me being in the line getting what my babies need than laughing at me because I could have and I didn't. He used to bring homeless women and so-called abused women into the house when my kids were here. Yeah. Hey, so the reason that I haven't asked us to do a drive, it's not that I don't care, but I know that the people in our community are having situations because I've been doing the finances for our company for almost 3 years. Do you understand what I'm saying? So if it looks like I haven't been asking us to do any drives, I haven't, because I know how people's finances are kind of looking by what goes on around here. You hear me? Is y'all hearing me? Huh? I just been thinking about all of the powdered things, powdered eggs, powdered milk. I saw so many moms saying that their babies uh didn't have like nothing, and I'm like, dang, some powdered eggs and some salt and pepper, some powdered milk. You know what I'm saying? Like, people laughed at us for getting powdered milk and powdered eggs, but we knew we wasn't gonna have no power, and it might not be access to a lot of water. Who remembers me bringing out this can a couple months ago, and then last year and the year before that? 22 and 23, y'all seen this can. Well, I thought I was gonna be able to show y'all. I thought I was gonna be able to show y'all, but it must be packed up. That Nido can. I thought I was gonna be able to show y'all, but I think it's already packed up because it's not right on the shelf, so it's already in a tote. The Nido, y'all remember me telling y'all about that when I first met y'all? I brought out that yellow can and I said this is 2% milk for the moms that have kids under 5. Y'all remember me saying that? That yellow can of milk, and I said it's 2%. I said this is whole milk or 2% milk. I said you need to go get as much Nido if you have kids under 5 that like cereal and all of that. I said you need to get cans of Nido. Mine is packed up, so I can't show y'all my air fryer. Okay, good job, Leah. You hear me? Yep, in 2022, you remember that. So with that, those things can be subsidies or a substitute, excuse me, for formula. If you just don't have any, you'll have to water it down or whatever, but at least it won't be no milk. And they have the vitamins and stuff that your 5-year-old all the way down, hey, is gonna need, okay? Y'all hear me? So if you got young babies or kids under 5, Nido is also, if you don't want to buy just the big things of powdered milk because they're super expensive, if you can get to the international type grocery store, they got Nido there, and they normally have it because like during COVID, I had like 20 cans of it. I went and bought the big ones, right? And they was only $21, and I'm sad that I left them now, but you know, it is what it is. You can't cry over spilled milk, right? So with that, um, I just pray that you all are getting your stuff together. But if you wanted to know why I haven't done a drive, that's why. Because I know that there's people here that didn't. They took me seriously, and they probably started out running real good in the beginning. But when big stuff wasn't happening, they stopped buying. You know, and started doing other stuff. So there's that. Right? Okay. With that, I need you to go to Bible Gateway, and I need you to go to Jeremiah, the 6th chapter, please. Easy read version. So please, if you can find stuff in the powdered version, powdered butter, powdered eggs, powdered milk, powdered stuff, and that's what's been on my mind. I was just talking to my cousin about this. As many powdered things or dehydrated things, freeze dried things, shelf stable stuff, you have to get it. Okay? And get it in some totes. Or if you got a whole bunch of plastic tape from Christmas, tape it up so the water can't. Try to waterproof it as much as you can. Because if they're talking about more storms and stuff are coming and devastation is already ready. And then one people said they don't got enough money to help already. And it's some more storms coming. So if that's telling you anything, that should light a fire under your tail. You hear me? Because some people are now 7 days without power. If you didn't have a generator that was running, every single thing that you had in your freezer and refrigerator is gone. If you didn't have to cook it up before it went bad. Okay? Hello? I know this is a heavy subject right now, but it's for a reason. Do y'all hear me? God never tells us nothing here for nothing. It's fine. So we read this recently. Do y'all remember we read Jeremiah 6? Probably within the last 6 months we read this already, but for whatever, and I didn't remember what the scripture was about because I don't memorize scripture. But when he kept telling me to read it and it wouldn't get out of my mind, I'm like, okay, I'm going to go read it. And then it made perfect sense as to why. But do y'all remember we read this recently? Jeremiah 6? It's been in the last 7 months that we read this. I want to say maybe April, May. And we talked about being under siege and the circle around a specific place. Do y'all remember? Who remembers? You remember, Miss Lady? It ain't been too long since we studied this, but I didn't remember. Like, I don't memorize scripture. So when he tells me something, it's like new all over again. Y'all about to hear my stomach growling. Some of us will never stop buying as long as there's something to buy. Right. Right. But I'm saying, what I mean by that, Auntie, is people stopped believing that it was as serious as it was. And so they went back to living not completely regular lives, but they didn't keep buying their survival stuff because it hadn't, you know what I mean? Okay, CERCA's been saying that for a year. She's been saying it for 2 years. So they stopped. And this I know. That's why we're seeing a lot more people say, hey, I haven't been here in a while. And somebody came in and was like, I wish I would have listened. You know what I mean? So I told y'all that was going to happen because people didn't really believe. They did, but they didn't. So y'all, you know, some people bought some stuff and then they went back and they went back to doing their regular stuff. But now it's like, you know, in real life. So they were still spending. They just wasn't spending on the things that were going to be valuable. I still got everything though, but I did slow down. Come on, Kenya. See, thank you for telling the truth. I know. My dad be telling me stuff. Don't think he don't. I'm trying to tell you. I know. Because this ain't my first rodeo. You too, Marie? I know, babies. And this is why I kept saying, y'all, I feel y'all. But please, you said, I understand why you're irritated with people. You feel it? Yeah. I ran out of space to put stuff. Okay, that's different, though. You got your stuff, though. You slowed down, too? Yeah. I chilled for a minute, too. Yeah. He told me. I had a big bill to take care of, but I'm on it. I got you, Auntie. I understand. But he already let me know that was the case. You know what I mean? So that being said, let's get to it. I do have a closet full of stuff though. Okay. I slowed down, but I just bought 4 pounds of powdered milk. Okay. See, you said I know my fat back butt did as well. You know what? We're gonna keep on going. We're not starting it. We only 26 minutes in. We are only 26 minutes in. We're not about to talk about big bags, nothing. We just gonna leave it. Now come on in. We had Jeremiah chapter 6, easy read version. We're not doing it. We are not doing it. We're not going to do that today. Just give me a minute. Let me get through the class. Because, goodness gracious, I just told y'all everybody over here crazy, just as nuts as a Betsy bug. Yes, Trini, they started already. Here we go. Run for your lives, people of Benjamin. Run away from the city of Jerusalem. Is Jerusalem in the news right now? Which is so crazy that we did just read this. It has not been that long, but he sent us back here. Jerusalem in the news. Blow the war trumpet in the city of Tekoa. Do you guys remember that name? We went and looked it up and where it was. Y'all remember we studied this, Tekoa? Remember we went and looked up where Tekoa is and what it looks like over there? Recently we did this. Put up the warning flag in the city of Beth Hakarim or Hakarim. Do those things because disaster is coming from the north. Now, who remembers that we went through recently and we saw who was on the north and who was on the south and who was on the west and who was on the east? And then we went and we looked up all the allies of those people. Do you remember? And we saw these people was they was cool with the people of the north, and these people was cool with the people of the south, and this place and this place, and then this place was all linked up over here on the west. Y'all remember? Y'all remember this? No? Okay. Terrible destruction is coming to you. Jerusalem, you are like a beautiful meadow, but I will destroy you. Enemy shepherds will surround you with all their flocks. They will set up their tents all around you, and each one will let his sheep eat the grass. Get ready to fight against Jerusalem. Get up. We will attack the city at noon. But it is already getting late. The evening shadows are growing long, so get up. We will attack the city at night. Let's destroy the strong walls that are around Jerusalem. This is what the Lord All-Powerful says. Cut down the trees around Jerusalem and build a siege mound against it. This city should be punished because inside there is no justice, only slavery. As a well keeps its fresh water fresh, so Jerusalem keeps its wickedness fresh. Y'all heard that? Can I ask you a question? In a certain place, if you say the name Jesus, they'll spit on the ground in front of you. Right, Auntie? They don't want you saying a certain name in a certain city, in between them walls or in that area. Huh? Am I wrong or right? So the name of all names, if you say it in a certain supposed holy city, they spit by your feet. Interesting. Okay. Ooh. I hear about the robbing and violence in this city all the time. I see nothing but pain and sickness there all the time. Listen to this warning, Jerusalem, or I will turn my back on you. I will make your land an empty desert, and no one will be able to live there. This is what the Lord all-powerful says. Gather the people of Israel who were left on their land. Gather them the way you would gather the last grapes on a grapevine. Check each vine like the workers check each vine when they pick the grapes. Who can I speak to? Who can I warn? Who will listen to me? Who can I speak to? Who can I warn? And who will listen to me? Who can I speak to? And who can I warn? And who will listen to me? How many of y'all feel like that right now? Y'all? You do, Queen? Y'all, you do, Miss Diane, Miss Lady, Trina? You do, Tabitha? You do, Kenya? You do, Special K, Miss Ida, Nicole? Okay. Jay, Judy, Miss Cindy, Ari, Beverly. Interesting. You, Auntie? Miss V Bell? Okay. Interesting. Okay. The people of Israel have closed their ears. Can I paraphrase this real quick? Do y'all mind? You said you might get slapped, Auntie? Interesting. Can I paraphrase this? Okay. This is what the Lord all-powerful says. Gather the church folks and ministers and bishops together who are left in the churches. Gather them the way you would gather the last grapes on a grapevine. Check each pastor. Check each minister. Check each bishop. Check each prophet. Check each apostle. Like the workers, check each vine when they pick grapes. Who can I speak to? Who can I warn? Who gonna listen? Because you cannot tell me that people are connecting with the Holy Ghost and God didn't tell you this was coming. The church people have closed their ears, so they cannot hear my warnings. Holy Ghost didn't tell you. The Holy Ghost didn't tell you to prepare the people as many times as I done read in the Bible that when something was coming, God said, sound the horn. I ain't understanding. Sweating up a storm on Sunday and Saturday in a pulpit saying absolutely nothing. All of these prophets, all of these pastors, all of these bishops, you got so much spirit. Was it the Holy One? Maybe the spirit of pride. Because the fact that so many people that go to church were not prepared for the things that are going on. I just want to know what spirit y'all been working under. Tell me. How did so many Christians get caught off guard then? Uh-oh. I went to the hurricane area to deliver yesterday's supplies. After witnessing the disaster, I went, Roosevelt. How did this catch the people that's supposed to be connected to the being that governs everything? How did this catch the church people off guard? How did it catch the Christians off guard, Roosevelt? Tell me. Help me understand. I'm serious. When God always sends a warning, did he warn us? Back at the end of February, beginning of March, when I got back from Georgia, did he warn us that there was going to be floods in places where there was not normally floods? I was sitting on the toilet, because y'all know that's my think space. And I started to think back to the places that I've traveled since 2021. In March, like 2nd or something like that. No, it wasn't March 2nd. It was March 8th through March 17th. I was in Miami, Florida. My sister had a procedure, and I went down there with her to just be her support person. From March 8th to March 17th, I flew from Miami to St. Louis, stayed here, and then went home. I moved in May. One of the first flights that I took, now, well, some of y'all might have been on this live. Y'all remember seeing me on live at a couple of airports in the first year of us doing this? I flew into Texas on a layover, and I was in South Carolina, and I was asking y'all about the food. Y'all remember? I was like, well, what the food do in South Carolina? And I got some ribs and something else. Y'all remember I had got some soul food when I was in South Carolina? And I took it on a plane with me home. Y'all remember? So I was in South Carolina in 2022. I was in Florida in 2021. I was in Tennessee in 2023, in the mountains specifically. And I was in Atlanta February 9th to the 27th. So, Florida, Texas, South Carolina, Tennessee, and Georgia. Those are the, other than going to Indy to see my kids, those are the only places I've been since 2021. In real life. Not trying to be funny. But didn't I tell y'all, sometimes when I go places, it be weird and then it be something crazy that happened there. After I've gone, most times it's my first time going. It's crazy. I went to New York twice before 9/11. And the first time when I was coming back from there was somebody that had gave me a book. It was around that time. I went in about, it was 1994 whenever I went, maybe October or something. I don't know, September, August, something like that. I know it was the fall time when I went. Right? I went when I was 14, and then I went again when I was 19, and then 2001 is when the crazy stuff happened. But I had, God let me have a dream in March or April of that same year that Raw was coming. And I warned all of my family from April until it happened that something was about to happen in the United States. And it was going to bring Raw. And even my church, like the lady that was over my church, when I told her the dream, she kind of chuckled at me. But 5 months later, we was at Raw. In real life. I had already been, I was 19. Or no, excuse me, 21. I had already been prepping. I had already been stocking my cabinets with canned goods. And as a matter of fact, I started a job on 9/11 downtown Arizona. So 14, I went there. 19, I went there. At, at 15, I got the book that I be showing y'all that talked about all of that. And in that book, they talk about the stuff that they was putting in the mail, and it was making people sick. In this book, and then in 2001, it was a thing, and people that were opening up envelopes we're being unalived. Okay? You remember? It's crazy. It's crazy. But we have got to understand that there are some people still on this planet that are truly hearing from what God has to say and that are crying loud and sparing not caring what nobody got to say. They're not fake hearing revelations. They are really hearing things that God has to say about what we need to be doing, about where we need to be, about the things that we need to have. There are still real people here on this planet right now that are trying to get people prepared for what is really coming. Not some fantasy. I can't pray about what's going on and then open my Bible to a verse that's not about destruction and wrath. The warnings are real. Come on, BBL. You hear me? Do you hear me? Here we go. The people of Israel and the world have closed their ears so they cannot hear my warnings. They don't like the Lord's teachings. They don't want to hear his message. Who feels like that? I'm going to read it again. I'm going to just say the people of the world. The people of the world have closed their ears so they cannot hear my warnings. They don't like the Lord's teachings and they don't want to hear his message. How many people that you tried to warn about this stuff that's coming, they didn't want to hear you? And they kept telling you they don't believe in God, or the Bible was made up by somebody, or I'm sure y'all heard a lot of stuff. Are those same people kind of trying to wiggle their way back into your life to ask you questions about your survival things? The very people that told you they don't believe in the Bible, they don't believe in nothing, they don't believe. Yeah. Asking you what they should get or where they can get it from. You said still not. Okay. Okay. But I am full of the Lord's anger and I am tired of holding it in. Seem like the stuff that's going around here is kind of wrathful to you? Seem like God could be mad about some stuff right now? Huh? Just a wee bit. Okay. Pour out my anger on the children playing in the streets and on the young soldiers gathered there as well. I do not want to say this and be mean, but were there children lost in all of the disaster that happened in those 5 states? And their bodies are now laid probably where? In the streets? the stuff that we see that's going on overseas, are there children and soldiers involved in that? Young soldiers and children. A man and his wife will both be captured, as well as all the old people. Their houses will be given to others. Their fields and their wives will be given to other people. I will raise my hand and punish the people of Judah. This message is from the Lord. All the people of Israel want more and more money. So I'm going to go back and I'm going to paraphrase this. Okay? A man and his wife will both be captured, as well as all the old folks. Their houses will be given to others. Their fields and their wives will be given to other people. I will raise my hand and punish the people of God. This message is from the Lord. All the people of the churches want more and more money. All of them, from the least important to the most important, are like that. I'm sorry, all of them, from the least important to the most important, are like that. You have pastors that don't have a church, and you have pastors that have huge churches, and all they want is what? Money. Interesting. Even the prophets and the priests tell lies. I can tell you right now that there are people on here that are pretending to be prophets that go and watch my content, write it down, and say that it came from God to them. How many notes when I'm telling y'all stuff y'all saw me read off of? Even the prophets and the priests tell lies. They should bandage the wounds my people have suffered, but they treat their wounds like scratches. And they say, it's all right. Everything is all right. But it's not all right. How many of y'all came to WOIU with church hurt? Was you all right when you got here mentally? Be honest. Jeremiah 6. Jeremiah 6. Is your mind a little bit stronger now? Your relationship with Christ stronger now? Did I come in here and tell y'all everything that y'all was doing was okay? And everything was going to be all right? Or did I start chopping y'all in the throat and say, listen, God don't like that? Did I sugarcoat anything here for y'all? Did I lie to you and tell you you was going to heaven? Did I lie to you and tell you all of these crazy things that had absolutely nothing to do with your soul? So why do we have ministers and pastors and fake apostles and all of these people telling people that they are okay with God? They even think that they themselves can forgive sin. They will tell a person, your sins have been forgiven, and they are not God. How many men do you know that can forgive sin? Both of them. You was sounding like the Thai tribute with a whip. You know what, Mari? Well, at least he waited until it was almost an hour. Some folks start cutting up as soon as they got in class. You want to know how we can test it? Let's do what they said in here. Let's test it. How many of you just knew before you came here you was going to heaven, and that quickly changed within maybe 6 months of you being here? That was not your thought no more? Why is you pointing at me? You said me and me again. So before you came here, you just knew you was going to heaven. Then by 6 months, you start questioning your own crazy thoughts. Nope, not at all. I found out I was practicing witchcraft. Auntie. Huh? Where did you get the notion that you was going to heaven? The way you was living, who told you you was going? You said, yep, I was doing that too, messing with the cards. Uh-oh. Not me, especially with the verse, depart from me, I know you're not, was nowhere near in line. Church told you. The church told you. Church told you. The Lord told you. Got it. Pastors. Church. I wouldn't say I knew. I would say I thought I was doing better than most. I got throat chopped until I got throat chopped. Church told you you was going. You was going. Okay. And they made you feel like as long as you were coming to the service or tuning in online and paying your tithes, that you were on your way. Catholic Church had me believing I could just confess to a priest. Oh. I actually thought going to hell. Because I couldn't understand Christianity. Interesting. Interesting. Pastor's grandma, mom. I was on the fence. I thought I was, because I was going to church and giving tithe, I was going to heaven. Okay. What changed your mind? I took communion and repented. I was good. Got it. What changed your mind? You said, oh man, I was wrong. I was taught, get saved, get baptized, and I would always be saved. Interesting. Oh, it's a lot of people. My grandma never goes to church. She always told me that you didn't have to know God. Okay. I knew I wasn't good and been in church all my life. Interesting. Baruch confirmed I'm a heathen. Vonda, why? Oh, Vonda. Vonda said, Baruch confirmed I was a heathen. I confess with my mouth and I believe in my heart that Jesus is my Lord and Savior. Okay. I have no idea where I'm going, but I feel more connected. As long as you believe you are saved, confess. That's what they told you. learning what he didn't like and how petty he can be. The fact that looking at myself, my thoughts were wrong. My heart was wrong. Uh-oh. Okay. You cried a lot of days when you realized how far we all were for not studying to show ourselves approved. How is it that as soon as you went into deep study, you understood and your life changed instantly, or it didn't take that long? When you realized that a lot of the things that you were doing lined up with the people God said he really don't mess with like that, how hard was it for you to change them? It changed drastically. You were sick to your stomach. How about y'all? Real quick. Anybody was in a relationship, you wasn't married, and you got out of it very quickly? Exactly. Living off cherry pick verses. Now I'm eating real food. Come on. Not hard, because I repented and turned from it the best I could. Come on. Some of y'all stopped stealing work from time or whatever it was, time from work. All of these different things. Circle got smaller than a hair tie. Nephew, I told you. I said, well, get you some stuff to keep you preoccupied, because folks ain't going to want to talk to you here in a minute. You might as well just start learning how to build stuff. Now y'all see why I was just learning all kind of stuff, because just what this just said right here. The people of Israel have closed their ears so they cannot hear my warnings. They don't like the Lord's teaching. They don't want to hear his message. Interesting. Now we're going to go back down here to 14. It says, or 15, excuse me. I'm going to say, they say it's all right. Everything is all right, but it is not all right. They should be ashamed of the evil things they do, but they are not ashamed at all. They don't know enough to be embarrassed by their sins. Anybody felt like you was that person? That you didn't even know enough to be embarrassed about the things that you was doing that was making God sick to his stomach. I'm having the same convo through audio message with my cousin saying how the church don't teach is tough love. Listen. Dad was tap dancing on our head over here, and still is. All the lessons given helped me. That make me happy. Me definitely didn't know. Okay. I can gladly say it. I didn't know. I don't know. Got it. I was baptized by the Father, Son, and Holy Spirit. Okay. Okay. Crazy part is some of those things I was embarrassed about not doing the trick of it all. Every time I do wrong, God plugs it right in and there nowadays. I'm so glad Dad let me into your live last November. Shantae, you got here last November? Me too. I just want to know. So folks be doing stuff and I be like, you ain't embarrassed because you don't know what's wrong. Whose fault is that? The church doesn't tell you anything but what keeps you giving. I don't feel they fed us the word. So you just gonna answer my question before I can ask it, Tabitha? Why are there people that are not embarrassed about their sin? God said because they don't know enough. What verse does that go back to? Now, you good? That was a good thing, Pumpkin. I wasn't being funny. I mean, I was being funny like, dang, before I could even get to the question, you done answered it. A lack of knowledge. You said people sneak around the topic of hell and punishment. Denial is dangerous. Is Hosea 4. That there are some people that don't know the stuff that they're doing, and it's because they don't really want to hear it. They don't know the consequences. Second Baruch tore my tail up, okay? I know that's right. Okay. They don't know enough to be embarrassed. How many times have y'all heard me say that's just because you don't know? And I wasn't trying to call a person, stupid or nothing. I was just saying, you think like that because you don't know. But if you knew, you wouldn't do that. How many of you, once you found out that being a married woman and getting online in a bra and panties or very revealing stuff as a wife, if you caused a man to lust after you, that you was going to hell? How many of y'all stopped doing that? How many of you now, when you go out as a married woman, have covered up a little bit more than what you used to? Once you read in Ezra that married women who adorn themselves for the attention of men other than their husbands, did that change your way a little bit? You do better if you know better. Oh, okay. You said not my sound going in and out. You already know what they do, nephew. And some of them ain't here no more, but I know that hit a lot of ladies in the throat when we read that. How many of y'all didn't care about going where you wasn't supposed to go, and you had a ring on your finger? Because we had somebody come in here and say, I'm not an adulterer anymore. I'm not going to sleep with nobody, husband or wife, and I'm not going to cheat on my husband or wife. It's some folks that didn't know what the punishment was for that until we read it. Being beat with a whip that's on fire and hot coals and stuff being thrown in your face while you being whipped. There are things that changed because you could read and study the information that you needed to keep your tail out of hell. No or yes? You said, I did care not one bit. Oh, you did not care one bit until Second Baruch. Uh-oh, go on and tell the truth, babe. High five, pumpkin. You gonna let them know what it is. She said, I did not care until Second Baruch. Not care in capital letters. Did not care. Interesting. Nobody couldn't pay you to do it now, could they? You won't get away from me. You want me to die or go to hell if you don't get your... You hear me? Even in front of ladies, I pulled my top up now for modesty. Come on. I wasn't doing that exactly, but I was seeking attention of men other than my husband. How is it that 3 lines or 4 lines changed your whole life? You said, yeah, Baruch and Ezekiel did it for me. You said you was the same. Second Baruch changed many of us after those classes and study. Baby, changed me too. But not Mary. That definitely drove it home for me too. I already said, wait a minute, listen, you don't even understand. Hold on, TT, wait a minute. Listen, it's a real thing. People like, oh, the Bible doesn't talk about that. No, just not the one you read, but it do. Talk about a whole bunch of stuff that people don't want to hear. So they left that out because then they won't give you no tomatoes was flying. It was worse than tomatoes. I was getting RVs and everything thrown at me then. Folks was getting mad, not coming back, talking about I need to just teach what's in the Bible. And I remember. You said my dad threw out anything that showed too much and too short. That part. Chairs and all. Listen, RVs, boats, everything. Listen, you said pork chops being tossed too. Uh-oh. You ain't had to pick up that shield in a while, don't? Or my sword. That's why I told y'all I'm proud of y'all. I knew, like, you know when a person is growing, when they stop bucking certain things. I used to say, don't tell me what to wear. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You said I definitely needed that massager, all of them. I got the one, y'all sent me the one for the eyes, the one for my hand, the one for my back. I needed every last one and the hand weights. I got to be in shape for this fight over here. Cause we have calmed down. Can I ask you a question? Why don't you throw things and tomatoes and stuff at me now? Why don't y'all, well, Queen still roll her eyes every day, but why don't you buck the things that I say? Or why are they not so, you said I have them all. You know what? Right? Gonna put the cat up there. I already know it's coming. Because as soon as I said what I said, she commented, which means she had already typed it. Oh, she didn't put the cat. She just rolled her eyes. See? I told you. Because my life has changed for the better. Because you love us and give y'all tough love due. Before I was narrated, I didn't care about what I did. Wow. Love and correction come from God. They do. I don't throw tomatoes, but I swipe to you, not pass. All right. Because I understand, and the proof is in the pudding, because you got a shield and got to wait for the next harvest. Listen, Mari. I roll my eyes in secret, but now I take a look at myself because most of the time it's me. Nuh-uh. She said I roll my eyes in secret. But I didn't calm down because it's probably me. Hilarious. Not I wrote. I shouldn't have even logged in. Then I couldn't be held responsible. Because if I don't go watch and back and watch the rewatch, then I don't know. Then somebody send you a clip and you be mad because it's something God been tap dancing on your head about and they pick that part and send it to you. Mm-hmm. You ain't getting away. You say it be like that? Dude. I'm going to tell you something. I love y'all enough to tell y'all the truth. I love y'all enough to tell y'all the truth. I already knew I was going to be attacked. It didn't just start happening over here. Because most people that are going to tell you what you need to hear, it's not going to feel good. No medicine really tastes good. They can make it taste bubble flavored or whatever, but it's still, medicine is medicine. I ain't had no medicine that tastes good. I don't care if it was bubblegum, cherry, grape, blueberry. I ain't tasted no medicine that tastes good. I don't like the taste of pills or nothing. I don't want no parts of it. But it's going to make me better. Might make me feel queasy at first. I might have to take it with bread, but it's still going down. I'm still going to take it because I don't want to be sick no more. What you all have realized, you said no sugar to wash it down or nothing. You know what? It's good for your soul, though. Is. That's why at first I sat in class quiet because I didn't know how to take it at first, but I always felt. Listen, it was things you needed to know. How many of y'all was quiet in here for a long time? Let's ask that question. Grape diamond tap, though. Look. All of it is nasty. I can taste the medicine just like I can taste that saccharin or whatever it is in the. It started with you, oh baby. I'm still quiet, girl. Ain't. I think you done throw some tomatoes at me. No, ma'am. Auntie, I got journals from February 22. I was quiet for a while. Really? Really? You said I was blown away at you at first. Was in the back for almost a year before speaking up. Only on subjects that peel my muffin cap. You know what? I'm shocked. But not here. I can tell. I bet a lot of y'all shy in real person. I mean, in real life, and be on here cutting up. After I got comfortable, I added a profile pic. You know what? Hilarious. That is funny. User 246307. Oh my God. You said I started it. No, y'all started it. Y'all started it. Not me. I'm so loud in country. I can believe that, Miss Ida. I can believe that, Miss Ida. I can believe it. Because you are the real deal. But we know that sent you here. I'm glad at least I have a name. Listen. I remember when people used to get mad and they say, I'm not new here, I've been here. Well, how many numbers do you think I'm supposed to memorize? I am at first till I see what type of person you are, and then I'll liven up. That part, nephew. But remember, people used to get mad like, I'm not new, I've been here. Well, nigga, your name is user 246307. I'm supposed to memorize the numbers too. Really? Interesting. I can barely see the faces. When y'all were talking about stuff my family and friends called me crazy for, I knew I was home. That part, come on. I'll be willing to know which number are you. Exactly. You can do all things through Jesus Christ. You know what, Mari? You're petty. Mari said you can do all things through Christ. You can do it if you wanted to. You can memorize every last one of them numbers. Hilarious. I'm still very shy until I get comfortable with you. I was quiet out of fear of the truth. Then you cussed me out, and I have been well behaved since and love the class. You know, y'all gonna stop telling people that. Let me call my daddy on y'all. Hold on. Y'all not about to be telling. Hold on. I know what to do. I know exactly what to do, because what I'm not about to do is keep playing with y'all. Hey, Dad. Yeah, so can we talk? Because, hold on, y'all. So there's some people here that keep telling people that I cussed them out and was mean. I was. I did. Okay, but do they gotta keep telling people that? They don't. Excuse me, y'all. I didn't do it to hurt their feelings, but they were out of line. You know that they were wild horses. It's been a battle. And some of them still don't get it. What am I supposed to do? Hello? You said, how long did it take me to come to you? That's not what we're talking about. That's not what we're not talking about me, Dad. I was talking about them. The ones you sent over here. You said you sent people to me too, and I didn't listen. I just want to know, whenever we start talking about other people, why we always have to run back to me. Okay, Dad, you know what? Never mind. I'll call you later. Okay, I'll talk to you later. All right. Have a good eternity. Never mind. Never mind. I just was trying to figure out why everybody but then. Never mind. Never mind. I ain't even gonna ask no more questions. Listen, you said I'm always reminded that you told me off. I believe the first day. Oh, I'm so sorry. Reminder, Dad, of when she was stubborn and stiff-necked. Get her. Hilarious. But you know what, Mara? You're supposed to be on my side. And Queen said, my Dad, she lying on us. No, because y'all forever telling people. I won't ever forget that y'all said y'all gonna throw them in the water like y'all. They gotta get thrown in the water and learn to swim like y'all did. Have a good eternity. He don't live in day or night. He is day and night. You know. I feel like I don't type that much. Pop in once in a blue moon. Next styles, that's okay, Punky. That is okay. Dad said, stay in your lane. Once I started talking, I can't stop, so I'm gonna stay quiet because I need to listen more. Oh, but you can talk. You gotta get double chopped because you the thing, right? Right. That's why I be a little irritated with y'all. It's like the older sibling syndrome. You said you be cracking me up with the phone calls, baby, because they be the truth. Because the same way y'all got hit in the throat, my godmother used to call me one-on-one, baby. She was hitting me with jabs left and right, uppercut. Left eye, right eye. Left chin, right chin. You hear me? Dome shot. I get back up. Okay, I can do this. Hold on, mama. She like, nope. What I? I said, but why is you talking to me like this? Why is you talking? Fight me like a kangaroo? Y'all ever seen a kangaroo fight somebody? Listen. Fight me like a kangaroo. You hear me? Go watch a kangaroo fight. That's how I was getting it, and y'all wasn't there. At least y'all can heal each other's wounds and stuff. I was by myself. You hear me? With people cheering on the side that I was getting beat up by this whole thing called transition. You said if you were never cussed out, you a newbie. Hilarious. Leg kicks and everything, baby girl. Pretty much though. Where is my glasses? I ain't got no glasses in here. Where is my shade? I know what I need to do. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put my shades on. And then I don't have to worry about all of these slanderers. Where is my shades? I know what to do. I know how to not fool with y'all. This one I'm gonna do right here. Let me see. Because I need to be able to roll my eyes without y'all seeing it. There we go. I'm going to do like the stars too. So now when y'all say something, I can roll my eyes. As I recall, you were chopping someone's throat the other morning. I don't recall. I plead the fifth. Because y'all be playing hilarious. But guess what though? Listen, my Lord, it takes a little roughing up for some of us. Listen, a quick jab once in a while. You ain't lying. You ain't lying. Listen. I mean, but look at us. We family now. God did it for us. He did it for us. God did it. Yes, he did it. Because I might need to roll my eyes. Let's get back to this because this thing went far away from where I wanted it to. I didn't have to call my dad and he started talking about me. Let's get moving. All right, here we go. It says that they should be ashamed of the evil things they do, but they are not ashamed at all. They don't know enough to be embarrassed by their sins, so they will be punished with everyone else. They will be thrown to the ground when I punish the people. This is what the Lord says. This is what the Lord says. Stand at the crossroads and look. Ask where the old road is and where the good road is and walk on that road. Are people having to do that right now? There's literal videos right now about that online. Like, this is where the old road was, but we've had to make a man-made road. And that road is more stable than the other road. How many of y'all switch roads? Any of y'all switch from the broad way to the narrow way? And the Bible says on the narrow way, okay, on the narrow way, it's not a lot of people over there. Y'all remember we read that? It said the broad way is full of people, but the narrow way, you don't really see nobody that often. It ain't too many people on this road. You said, yes, drug by my feet. But yes, you know what, Michael? It was not that dramatic. As a matter of fact, we drug you by your hands and your feet. If you're going to tell the truth. He said, yeah, I was drugged by my feet. No, your hands and your feet, nephew. Actually, you said I got bumps on my elbows from how narrow. That part. Who happy they switched sides of the street? Anybody happy that dragged by the edges and pushed the face into the dirt too? Did. We used to call that skull drug. So you saying you got skull drug in here? Because when you skull dragging somebody, you dragging their feet, so they face and everything is hitting the pavement, babe. You got skull drug over here. Good job. Good job. Good job, Dad. Good job. Good rescue mission. Some of them are, they try to fight you when you try to rescue them. You got to calm them down. Knock them out for a minute. Life is much more peaceful. Is. You said yes. Michael said definitely. You said I was lost and needed the Lord. That part, we all did. We was all lost, honey. I keep telling y'all my edge is just now growing back in real life. And the back part, because baby, he'll grab me by snatch my whole stuff back. It was gone back here, all the way up by my ears up here. It's finally growing back. I'm so grateful. That's how I was drugged back to this class. You know what, Patty? It was. That's what you get. I love on you, though. Girl, I'm for real. It wasn't no joking, none of that. I got the pictures to prove it. That's the real thing. He know I love my hair, whether it was bought or mine, baby. I was going to keep it. He said, well, how you going to keep it with no edges? And what you going to attach the weave to? If it's all ate up back here and it's gone on this side, you can only do so many comb overs. Won't be no hair flip. In real life. I said, this is stupid. I don't know what's going on here. I don't know why this is happening to me. He said, well, right now, your land is barren. You're not producing anything. What does a barren land look like? We was bottling in the same spots. So you was on, okay. But that tell me all I need to know, Miss Denshell. That's it. I wasn't dragged back. I was elbowing ninjas to get back in here. Uh-oh. You said, move out the way. You don't want to be here. You don't want to listen. That's fine. Let me in. Dead barren, no fruit. Interesting. And this is why I always love you, sis. You spit in fact. Look, this the thing, though. We wasn't bearing no fruit. We wasn't. When we was out there doing what we wanted to do, we was bearing the fruit of sin. We was sowing seeds of sinful nature. And they grow like weeds. The good stuff take a while to come because it has to form. It has to root good. It got to produce enough seeds for the next harvest and all of this. But weeds, no. They come up overnight and take over overnight too, don't they? And to kill out your good plant. We was producing. It just wasn't nothing that nobody could eat on. It wasn't going to give any help to their situation. If anything, the stuff that we was giving out before was choking out other people's growth in God. Who gonna be honest and tell it? I will. I will. Mm-hmm. Okay, you don't want to tell the truth. Who glorified they sin? I left my house for a week and came back in the weeds, choked out my cilantro. Uh-oh. So you know exactly what I'm talking about. Didn't even take long. 7 days. It was enough. Interesting. Who glorified your sin and put it on all your social media, what you was doing that God didn't approve of? And taught other people to sin just like you. Say you was messing with a married person. Was you keeping them from obeying God's word? Was you the reason that they kept sneaking out and you was doing stuff and you didn't do it in secret? You told somebody. I was trying to, but he canceled all of my potential relationships so I couldn't perform them. I'm going to be honest. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Used to glorify having sneaky links. Uh-oh. 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 Oh. Anybody posted when they was drinking till they passed out? What about eating till you almost threw up? Gorging yourself on social media, doing a mukbang. Spent money that you really didn't have to impress people. Okay? You wasn't wise with your money. Self-medicating too. That part. Come on. You said I tried to keep it cute. That was one of my sins. Interesting. Oh, you said, oh, the gluttony thing was real. Can we just skip this? Because these things I glorified. The list is too long, just to be honest. Listen. Okay. Not wise with money. Yep, that was me. Okay. I had to learn not to be a people pleaser. Interesting. 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 Glorify my outer appearance and felt empty on the inside. Interesting. And so you taught others to do the same. You said too long. I'm gonna just sit in a corner. I learned a few classes ago. I idolized myself and didn't even realize it. Uh-oh. I had to stop being a garbage can. Interesting. I had to learn that everybody didn't have an honest heart. I have to be honest. I was all of the above. Uh-oh. No. It's not a bad thing. Because guess what happened? You can say this with confidence that even if you are still doing some of these things, that you're not doing them as often and you're asking God to change your heart, yes or no? Now, can I ask y'all a question? How many of y'all was faithful to church while all of this was going on? And yet it didn't stop you from doing whatever it was that you was doing. You was. You wasn't. You was. Learning about destructive patterns was big for me. Come on. You was. You was. You was loyal to none but yourself. Okay. I'll be honest. I never went to church, but I wanted to know God. Okay. Well, that wasn't for you then. This is for the people that was comfortable in their sin and showed up to church every Tuesday and every Sunday or whenever they was. Uh-huh. I believe that, sir. I've heard that a lot. You ain't the only one. I told people got mad at me when I said that 2 years ago in here, that people be having relations inside a church and they don't believe that. I know teenagers that used to do it on church grounds and everything. Yeah. Me too, Stephanie. That's why I quit going. Let's like quit going because you in here on your medicine. Why I can't be here on mine? Stop it. We've been here 6 hours. I need my meds here. You do too. At one point, not to brag about it, but I would leave church on Wednesday night and go straight to the bar with a chick who I was dealing with. Interesting. Interesting. I was 495 pounds. I'm down 297 now. Eating habits. Did a 360. Come on, pumpkin. Come on. Back in the day, I'd go to church in the choir after clubbing the night before. Interesting. We didn't all have our days. I'm trying to tell y'all. Oh, you said, yep, I was in a baptismal pool doing spicy stuff. Yes, my sister got pregnant in the church by the janitor on his work shift. I'll be right back. I know these things happen. A lot of the pastor's affairs happen in the church, in his office. This I know. All of them. Abuse happens in the church. I'm trying to tell y'all what I know. Especially the illicit relationships that they have. Most of them happen in church. I got a question too. If you've been here since 2022, there's an airline, and we're not gonna say the name, but I need y'all to hear me. This just came to my mind. In 2022, I talked to y'all about a specific product that has the name of an airline that starts with a D and it has a number 9 after it. Do y'all remember me talking to y'all about that? And I said, is something wrong with that? I said, it's that stuff is bad. I don't know what it is, but there's something wrong with it. Do y'all remember me telling y'all? I said, it ain't right. Y'all see what's going on with people that been using those products? That they're having heart attacks and strokes and stuff? It's causing brain bleeds and all kind of other stuff. Y'all seen that? Y'all don't think that's crazy? I told y'all, I said, something ain't right with that stuff. I said, nope, I don't care what nobody say. Listen, and I would know. There's something wrong with that. The airline that starts with a D, do not say it. There's an airline that starts with a D. But if you put a 9 on the end of that, there's a product. Airline that starts with a D, put a 9 on the end of that. Is it A2? Because it's also 9. Whatever it is, there's issues and it's causing brain bleeds, strokes. There is 2 of them, I know. That's what I'm saying. Both of them. Heart attacks, strokes, brain bleeds, all kinds of stuff. And I told y'all back in 2022, I said, yeah, I know. And 2 years later, it's all these health issues with it. The young children, not old people, young kids. Go look it up for yourself. I meant to say something to y'all about that. I said, I kept telling people, no, no, no. We had a whole class about it. That was another thing I meant to bring up to y'all, too. Yep. Yep. You just look. I tried to tell y'all. Random in class. Random. And now it is a whole thing in the medical community. I said, I get it. I know. I know all that. Yeah, it's a real thing. Those are the things that. Are you serious? This baby said, that's crazy because I started having seizures at the end of my pregnancy and only have them in sleep. And my very first one, I had a blood clot in my brain. Blood on my brain. Wow. And were you... Had you ever... Issa? That was my first child. I never had them before, and they don't run in my family. Interesting. But I'm saying, had you ever had the product? That's what I was saying. Had you ever had the product? Oh, okay. What? Oh, okay. Well, this is interesting. Okay. Okay. So that's just something different. Okay. We talking about if you've taken the product. That's what we talking about, Pumpkin. We was talking about that. Just not about the seizures, just about people that have taken the actual product are having those issues. Not just like random. Not saying that that is not it, but that's what I was wondering when I asked, had they ever? That's what I was meaning. Hubby had 3 of those shops that sold it. Product was weird, gave you hallucinations. Yep, all of the above. All of it. Yeah. Yeah. Your cousin is having heart issues? I think so. Just the product period. The synthesized one. Yeah. Okay. I don't know where that came from. Maybe somebody, I don't know. But I was supposed to be in and said something. I just remembered today. So, and then I remembered we had talked about it in class. And I was like, dang, we did talk about that. So, in your inbox. Okay. Okay, here we go. I don't know who that was for. Here we go. It says, "This is what the Lord says: Stand and look at the stand at the crossroads and look. Ask where the old road is. Ask where the good road is, and walk on that road. If you do, you will find rest for yourselves. But you people have said, we will not walk on. We will not walk on the good road. I chose watchmen to watch over you. I told them, listen for the sound of the raw trumpet." I chose watchmen to watch over you. I told them, listen for the sound of the raw trumpet. But they said, we will not listen. I asked a question when we first started this lesson. I said, if there are so many pastors, preachers, bishops, prophets, apostles, how is it that they've been yelling and screaming every day, every Tuesday, Friday, Sunday, but they did not see this coming? They didn't prepare their people for the port strike, even though God told us 2.5 years ago it was coming. He told us stuff wasn't going to be moving. He told us the air was going to be bad. He told us the water was going to be bad. He told us about the eggs, the meat. He even told us about the flood before it started happening. And people got tired of the dean saying, please, I know you're tired of me saying, but there are some things that are coming that if you don't have a strong mind, it's going to take your mind right on up out of here. There are going to be things that your eyes is going to see that your brain ain't even going to be able to compute if you do not have a hold on your mind, and if you have not sat and tried to see what it is that God wants you to see. Have we not talked about it? There are some people that got offended about the way that I spoke about certain leaders, not in particular, as a whole. And I said they have a right and a responsibility to prepare the people for what is coming. Not just to receive from them, but to prepare them to meet Christ. Yes or no? Preparing you to meet Christ ain't getting you a big house, because the Bible says that foxes have holes and birds have nests, but the Son of God, he don't got nowhere to lay his head. So when we look at that, God was asking all his people to give their stuff away, was he or was he not? Or if you didn't give it away, to leave it. Yes or no? Two years do we talk about the housing market? And when people kept telling me it was going up, I said, no, it's not. I said, don't buy big, buy responsible. Because you'll want to keep that extra money for the economy that we're going to be seeing shortly. That was in 2022. God told us to learn to live with less. Did he or did he not? He told us to rearrange our finances. He told us that in 2 years, every single thing that you are buying in this year of 2022 will be 2 to 4 times more expensive than it is right now. So if you have it, you buy it now. Did he or did he not tell us the exact amount of times that our groceries were going to be multiplied in price? Did he say 7? No. Did he say 5? No. What cost you $120 in 2022 cost you $360 in 2024. What is that? He told us down to the months. Sometimes he told us down to the day. Sometimes as we were talking about it, it started happening. No. Who are we that he would tell us that? Who are we that he would tell us in October of 2022 that we needed to have 90 days worth of medication for emergencies just in case it wasn't none, and now the news is telling people right now to have 90 days in October of 2024. Do we got a big church? I think we didn't only dressed up for service 3 times since we've been here. 2. Why would he tell us to downsize? Why would he tell us people wasn't going to have, they was going to turn their money off? Why was he telling us that in this same whatever, money ain't about to be no good, and now several countries have thrown their money out onto the streets like it was nothing? I had never seen anything like that. He told us 2 weeks before the main vegetable and fruit processing plant, in the largest produce company in the world, or place in France. Y'all remember he kept telling us to get dry fruits, dry vegetables, and then the largest produce plant in the world burned down to the ground. This was in 22. Do y'all remember this? why would he tell us? He told us that the food banks was going to stop having meat before they stop having a lot of meat. Yes or no? A specific branch of food distribution. He didn't say this or this. He said they not going to have none. You said not to travel. I had to. Got caught in a micro outage. Wait a minute, what? When? Really, Nikki? Didn't know that, or maybe you told me and I didn't remember it. So one of the times that like the airlines and stuff wasn't working. It's a lot of people saying a lot of stuff. It really is. The Microsoft outage in June. Interesting. Who's happy that God tells you his secrets? Even though you could not travel, you was prepared and you knew it was coming. So it didn't completely freak you out like if you wouldn't have known. Even though you had to go through it, you knew what it was. Like, yeah. Do you understand? I remember that people were stuck at the airport and I kept telling y'all, God keep telling me not to travel. I'm not going nowhere. I'll be right here. I'm sorry. And he told me about people getting sick on public transportation. And then all these people start getting sick on public transportation. Yeah. So with that, understand that God has been telling us his secrets ahead of time. And it's because he's watching over us. He watching over us. But understand too, y'all gotta watch when it's gonna tell y'all what's coming. If God tell me, I'm telling y'all. Unless he say don't say something, which that's very rare, I'm going to tell y'all. Guess what you all have become? A lot of y'all have become watchmen yourselves. Because over your family, over your town, over your area, over your social media, you have been sounding the alarm on what was coming. Yes or no? If you drive for a living, you telling people. If you do hair for a living, you telling people. If you work at a school, you telling the kids. If you work at a gas station, you telling people. If you work at a call center, you telling people. When you go to church, you trying to sneak it in without getting put out. Have you become a watchman and a person to blow the horn about what is coming? Hey, who's become a watchman? How many people feel that you're their trusty survivalist person that they should call now for information? Wow. Uh-oh, hold on. Just today, I was at my son IEP meeting today and was telling one of his teachers about what's going on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. You got other social media. I just pray and extend to family, other friend groups to be mindful. Interesting. My sister-in-law laughed at me when she saw my stacks of emergency food packs. That's okay. People asking me what they need and what they should get just in case. Come on, nephew, bust their head open to the white meat. Bust it open to the white meat. Bust it open to the white meat. The words that they didn't think was valuable 1 year ago, 2 years ago, 6 months ago are now very, very, even in the summer when everybody was turning up and being city girls and city boys, they did not think none of this information was valuable. I bet it's valuable now. You made a YouTube video today. Come on. I need to be a better steward to the word of God, but it's draining when nobody wants to believe you. Maybe it's just time for you to not pour it out. Maybe it's time for you to just be taking it in. He gives you a time where you're just supposed to keep receiving information. You don't always gotta. It might not be your time to pour out. Remember, I told you he had me sitting in quiet. I mean, he would let me talk to a few people, but he had me sitting in quiet, just learning for 10 years, over 10 years. And now I don't really get to sit and learn as much because I gotta be teaching what he taught me in the 10 years. So it might be time for you to take in and not to pour out. That's a thing. When my housekeeper unpacked my emergency supplies, she said, "You got all this in 2 years. I'm so glad I listened." Not housekeeper. Well, dang. Must be nice. Can I get one? I just read what you said. You got a housekeeper? How can I get on? Hell. I need me one too. Shoot. Somebody come in and wash these dishes when I don't feel like it. Move a bookshelf around or something. You all right? But he keeps nudging me. Interesting. It's frustrating when they don't listen. Yeah. Hard to trust them. I fired mine. See, that's what I be worried about right there. I bet you will. I bet you will. I just moved in a new house and need help lifting heavy stuff. Kim, well, fine. I understand, baby. I just said, how can I get like you? That's all. That's it. Can I get somebody come vacuum? Dust a little bit, kill the spiders or something. Ooh. Hey. I pray for help and God center that part. I sometimes think it's time to talk, but I have a small big fear of speaking and making videos. I be feeling like something. Uh-oh. Well, you're going to have to get over that. They didn't listen to Noah. They did not. They didn't listen to Jesus either, and a whole bunch of other people. Welcome to the Watchman's Club. Mm-hmm. Welcome. Mm. I appreciate God, honey. That's not Instagram. It's YouTube. CERCA TROVA. It's the same name. CERCA TROVA 22. I'm not on Instagram. I'm on YouTube. Yeah. All right, let's get through here. You're welcome. It says, but they said we will not listen. So listen, all you nations, and pay attention. What does all you nations mean? All nations means what? Everybody. Sarah? Sarah, can you? Everybody. All nations. Not one, not just the nation of the, but all nations. That's what it said. Did you read that? All people from around the globe. Y'all read that too? Yeah, I'm not typing that. I figured that's why you was saying that. Why would you type that for yourself? Words have power, babe. That's why I didn't answer. I figured that's what you said, and that's why I just moved on. Won't be speaking any of that around here. Gotta be careful of your words right now. They're creating very quickly. And it don't have to be the end for it to be happening. You hear me? You got me? Be careful of the words you type and speak, because you create your reality with that. All right. So listen, all you nations, and pay attention, you people in those countries, in those, not just one, those. Hear this, people of the earth. Who is people of the earth? Just in case you was going to try to say that's the nations of Israel, it cleared it up in the next version. No, all people on earth. Humans. And the ones that ain't the people of earth. Because everything here ain't completely human, but it's still a people's. Okay. Excuse me. Hear this. People of the earth, I am going to bring disaster to the people of Judah because of all the evil they planned and because they ignored my messages. They refused to obey my law. Does that line up with church folks too? Or Christians? Does that line up with the people that say they are from the line of Judah? Does it line up with the people that say we from the 12 tribes of Israel? Whether you live over there or not. So do you have to be in Jerusalem or Judah for the destruction to hit you? You just need to be a part of that line of people? Do you feel like people ignore God right now? All the people on the planet? Most of them? Most people don't want to hear nothing about the Bible. They don't want to hear about religion. They don't want to hear about nothing. And what did he say? What's coming because they did it? Most people call themselves God. I wonder how many of them could have stopped what has gone on in the last 5 states. Since we got so many gods running around here, why y'all can't stop no tragedies? And if you got a God like mine, why you didn't know tragedy was coming? Y'all thought I was just going for the pastors? Oh, I'm on both sides. All of these people praying to the rocks, to the stones, to the ancestors didn't tell y'all to get y'all stuff together. The eggs in the glass jar and the candles on the side with the chicken blood. They didn't tell y'all to get y'all stuff. Nothing. 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 You saw Rock God on commercial today. Interesting. Hey, Tay. So you got all these folks hearing from all these guys, but not none of their guys told them to get ready. You got pastors speaking, ancestors speaking, Anunnaki God speaking, human God speaking, dog God, cat God, bird God, lizard God. You got all these gods that got something to say, and none of them warned y'all about the stuff that was coming. I'll wait. The rocks didn't tell you. The candles didn't tell you. The chicken blood didn't tell you. The bracelets that's supposed to keep you from not being hurt and not losing your money and none of that helped. But God told us the water was going to fail. The fish were going to be belly up. The animals was going to be laying with their tongues out of their mouth. He told us that they was going to get rid of the chicken laying eggs. He told us that the air quality was not going to be good in our regular neighborhoods. He told us that floods was going to be in places where they shouldn't. He told us the vegetables and the fruits was going to go bad. Come on, Tay. You can believe whatever you want. You can believe that God is not a higher power. You can believe whatever you want in your ancestors and whoever else. But I tell y'all who I'm going to keep on staking my faith on. Because just like I told y'all 2.5 years ago, almost 3 now, and just like I'm going to tell you today, he ain't never led me wrong on what was going to happen. And now you all are now witnesses to the point that he tell us what's going to happen before it happens so we can be prepared. We didn't have to be caught off guard. Even for our family members that are in the areas where all of this devastation happened, to hear we are at peace, to hear we're good, to hear the trees didn't fall over here, that this didn't happen over here, and no, we can't get out, but we not hungry. We not sitting in the dark. Or the boys, the babies, the girls, whoever, the dogs, everybody cool. Make that make sense. There are people in these situations that are losing their minds, and we have people in those same communities that are coming on here and saying, I was prepared. And I'm not talking about the people that lost their houses. I'm talking about the people that are just without power and just without access to food or water. To hear our people check in and say they are okay is priceless. Do you understand? Yes. 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 And it ain't been 1. It ain't just been 2. It ain't just been 3. It ain't just been 4. It ain't just been 5. In almost every place that there has been a tragedy in this last week, we got people there. They was able to put their gas mask on. They was able to start filtering their water. They so many different things. It ain't just been 1. It has not just been one place. We got people in Florida, people in South Carolina, people in North Carolina, people in Alabama, people in Atlanta, Georgia, Tennessee. God is speaking very loudly. He's still speaking very loudly. But people don't believe he about to do what he said he gonna do. This is a real faith without works is gonna be dead. This is a real, do you believe what God said was going to happen in the end times is happening right now? There is, all you got to do is think about what happened 2 Mondays ago. That's all you got to think about. And go back through those posts where it was saying, if this happens, or if this happens, or if this happens, this allows these people to come and do certain things. And then the next 7 days after that, it started. Y'all remember? You said right. My people in NC were prepared. They're hot, but fed and safe. Safe people heading to work. Come on. Was it not immediate? As soon as the was done, 7 days later, it was no. Who remembers when I got back from from Georgia, and the whole thing with the or while I was down there, whatever, the thing with Airbnb. Y'all remember the Airbnb email? Yeah. I said, what do they know is that we don't know? It was specific words in that email that are relevant to right now. Go look at their updated policy and see what's in there real quick. Please. Don't come back and type it. Just tell me yes if you feel like any of the wordage or the verbiage in that email is relevant to right now. You can go look it up online. Airbnb's policy change, and I think it started, what, it was like June 6th or something. Yes. 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 Hmm. You said housing as well? Interesting. 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 But why would those two things be in that email in June? And what's happening right now in October? It was like two specific things that they mentioned, didn't they? Aren't both of those things happening right now? Those specific too. Or no? Pumpkin, you know you can go back and watch the rewatch. We speaking in code as it is already. I love you. Well, thanks, Lovely. That's a nice thing to say. I love y'all. So, do y'all think they knew something we didn't know? Huh? Y'all think it's a coincidence we paid attention to that? Of all the stuff that was going on that week, it had just hit summertime, or it was getting ready to be summer when people were traveling and weddings and all of this. And God pricked our spirit and said, don't fall for it. Don't go out this summer and blow a whole bunch of money, because these things are coming very shortly. How many months has it been since, what was it? Was it 7/6 or 6, June 6th, that they decided to do that? Or just the month of June? It was June 6th. Okay. And how long has it been since June the 6th? About 4 months, 3 months, 3, 4 months, a season. So God told us a season ahead what to be looking for. No? At least 90 days ago, he told us, be looking for this. Yeah. Even though he's been telling us, he really said, hey, over here, pay attention to this. This is going to be important very shortly, this right here. And now we can go back 90 days later and see that when we kept talking about it, it was because it was about to be in all of our futures in less than 90 days. No? They're anticipating national disruption all over the United States. But it's not just happening here, is it? It's snowing in Africa. What's that going to do for Africa's vegetation? Huh? The place where it snowed and it don't never snow and the lions was walking around, like, what is that going to do for their vegetation? It's the desert. It's going to mess up their crops. What happens if you put your plants outside to, I don't know who that is. But what happens if you put your plants out too early in February or April or whatever your planting zone time is? What happens to them if there's a frost? What happens to the plant? I will have to watch it. They will. Sometimes they don't grow back, right? Okay. So if it snowed in a place where these are hot climate type plants, what happens when it snows on them? The fruits and vegetables or whatever crops they got out that are used to only heat, what happens if you dump 2 inches of snow on them? It won't produce. Okay. So the natural disruptions that are happening, do we think that in Florida or Georgia or North Carolina that there was any weed or anything that was growing or anything that was supposed to be produced and now that land is not good for it? So natural disruptions are not just happening in the southeastern United States. They're happening all over the world. And there is something that is being destroyed, right? There's flooding in places where it should be dry and dry in places where it should be wet so that the vegetation or whatever it is, the fruits or whatever, they can grow there. It's the opposite, right? You said tobacco, cotton, wheat, and many other things that won't be in the facilities because of the way that the ground looks. And they are saying that these are natural disasters, right? And where those natural disasters are, there's a group of people that are now shutting down certain things where these natural disruptions are happening, right? Those are the 2 main things that was in that email in June. A certain thing locked up or stuff that's so-called out of everybody's control. But while these natural disasters are happening, there are things that we are going to need, right? So it's a lot of people saying, why is you freaked out when we have stuff here in America? Have you not been paying attention to all the different floods and people's farms and stuff that's been getting flooded out and their crop is no good or their crop is not producing? Did y'all forget that that was all 2023 and the end of 2022 when we was hearing about that? About the cabbages not being no good and all of this stuff all the way down in Mexico? Did y'all forget that that was still a thing? That didn't stop happening just because we stopped seeing it online. Y'all know that, right? They just stopped reporting on it. Again, be grateful that God allowed you to know his secrets. Before the masses knew, he told us what to prepare for. And I'm not saying we the only people, but I'm telling you that he definitely told us his secrets. One by one, by one, by one. On what to prepare for, what to look for, what is going to be happening in the very short time after we met. He has pointed us in the direction of what to pay attention to. And this is one of the reasons why I be telling y'all, quit waiting for people to tell you information and make sure that you are picking up on it the first time he told you. Because we ain't really talked about the Airbnb since. But we had to have known that what was going on last year with all of the vegetables and stuff going bad on the stalks, on the plants, on the ground. That's why they only giving out 1 or 2 cans of canned goods at the pantries and 4 potatoes instead of 2 bags. No? No? I'm glad you got your seeds too, but do y'all see what they doing to the sky? How much of them vegetables in Atlanta you think, in Georgia, you think about to be good? I'm talking about in a 15-mile radius around that place. How many of those vegetables do y'all think is actually going to be good and like you should eat them? How much of the grass should you juice to go in your cup? Do you remember me arguing with people about learning to grow in the house because all they got to do is put some chemicals on it, let something out in the air, and your vegetables ain't going to be no good? Even when it rains, the water, come on. Did we talk about it? And you may not be able to go outside. So the people that have beautiful gardens in between that city and Georgia, they not even supposed to be outside. But I'm in Georgia and there's already restaurants with signs of no food. Oh, Interesting. We talked about it in 2022. I got in whole arguments with people about gas in your house when the electricity go out. I got in arguments with people about planting vegetables outside. That's not the main thing you want to be able to do. Because all they got to do, the whole reason we need these, is put it in the air, and then whatever's under that ain't no good no more. You said my daughter is in Decatur, and she still can't go outside and run her AC. Interesting. Interesting. The sad part to me is that it's all of these people swearing up and down God is talking to them. Okay? But they didn't get their people ready. You say Interstellar, they can only grow corn. So what if they said if this thing lasts 3 days, it could be months until they get on. How many days they been on strike? And they said each day equal what? You said right. I was at church yesterday and not a word. 7 days. 7 days. So right now we at 3 weeks behind. Come on, Rika. I ain't worried about the money, but that's the economic crash we've been talking about. Part of it. So right now, they already 3 weeks behind. What you think gonna happen to them apples, oranges, and everything else that's on them things? It's gonna be rotten. They just asked me, was I hoarding? I said, no, I'm couponing. Right. It ain't gonna be no good. They gonna let it rot. Interesting. Shelves are getting empty. Not to mention, yep. Let's do it here. I'm gonna show y'all something. I just got a very terrible phone call. Just got off the phone with a guy in Morristown, Dan Patton. He's told me I have to say all this. So apparently, in some areas of this region, they are pulling us over before we ever get there, turning us around. As well, if you're one of the fortunate few to actually get into this area, they will unload you. And they're taking it over, putting it in their buildings, locking the doors. As well, Dan is in possession of some really nice equipment, and he fared better than most. And he is being denied the ability to go in there and help. That being said, there's very few ways into this area. We all know this. So there's nothing we can do about that. They're going to know we're coming anyway. So this is what I say. Friday, we're leaving. Hey, if you live between Glenville and Searcy, South Georgia, I just spent an hour and a half mudding and cutting trees in to get in here. I'm just saying. I get a goddamn road, son of a bitch. That's what we were just, people don't
I get it. You guys got told by her. She gave me instructions to come talk to you guys. That you guys have already gotten ample amount of time. I don't know what she told you. I'm giving you guys a warning. That's it. Just please back up and leave. That's literally it.
Do you see us trying to get our stuff?
I got you. I don't know what you guys been doing. Again, this is.
I did.
Yeah, that's perfectly fine. Again, I don't know what you guys been doing. I'm just giving you guys a warning that we're trying to get people. So if I have to come back out over here, like, I don't know, like, the jail is processing, all right? That's it. That's the last resort.
So you're going to take us to jail.
Come here. I'm not taking you to jail.
You're threatening to take me to jail for trying to get our stuff off our property so the crackheads don't get it, right?
They are packing up to leave, is that correct? Alright, well, as long as you give it a warning, go ahead and go out to the loose parts, and if we need to get another officer out here once we get some messages, then we'll deal with it then.
That's in Asheville. Anybody go watch Thief in the Night? Did y'all? Y'all remember when the truck was coming down and she got behind a tree? No, their business was leveled or whatever, and they was trying to get as much as they could out of that area, and the police was telling them, we're gonna come back and arrest you if you don't leave. They're like, this is our stuff, we're on our land trying to do whatever. Now, who remembers the class that we had about eminent domain? And people was in here arguing with me. I said, you don't know what you're talking about. You remember our class about eminent domain? Was you here for it? Do y'all realize that's what's going on down there? Eminent domain is the power of the government to take private property for public use with the condition that the government provides just compensation to the property owner. And right now that's $750. That's what they told them people, all them big beautiful homes in the mountains is worth $750. I'll be right back. I just read an article and watched a video last night and this morning about them trying to do that because the land is valuable. Yep. But nephew, was you here? Did you get to see that class? Funny you speak about that. I told my client that 2 weeks ago and she couldn't believe it. She was mind blown. Yep. I keep trying to tell y'all all of our classes here mean something. They all meant something. Every single class, all the random issues, the words y'all looked up and all of that, they was not random by a long shot, I promise you. They was not random. Every single note that you took, hopefully this is why I asked y'all to take notes and write down like the definitions, screenshot them, go back and look and see what day we looked at that. If y'all screenshotted all of your vocabulary when we used to look it up, we study about the rocks and what they're worth, the elements and all of that. But remember when I said when we look up definitions, if you can screenshot it and go back and write it down, guess what else that gave you? Guess what else it gave you? Verification. If you didn't delete those screenshots of all of that, the days we was looking up those words, you can go back and see the day that God told us when it was going to happen or what, because it's time stamped in your phone or in your device or in your, and that the water or rain is not official rain and that they're actually a part of the source. And this ether change. Got it. So should you be eating the vegetables that's grown with it, Mari? Did we talk about that kind of stuff? Did we? Did we, nephew? Bambi, you can't type those words. Anything that has to do with the government, you need to find another word for it. Will people understand if I say it that way? No, sorry doesn't get us not banned. I'm tired of hearing sorry. Maybe you weren't here for the other classes. I don't want to hear it. I've already told you that before, you and everybody else. There is no sorry. Sorry. I'm not taking apologies for stuff I keep telling y'all. That's like you stepping on my toe and you don't care. I've said it 1,000 times. You done been in class. It doesn't matter. I'm not taking that no more. I actually said I'm about to start blocking people that don't understand that concept in real life. I'm live. I just went to the bathroom, Keish. But you can't write those words either. Because you know they over here too. They taking y'all search bars. You got to think of other words, y'all. Who wasn't here last night for class? Let me show y'all something. Maybe y'all didn't go back and watch the rewatch. So I'm going to show y'all something real quick. Do you see that? See where it says comments? Viewers mentioned what? What does it say y'all mentioned? I'm tired of saying the same. And that's little. Normally it's a big fat stack of what y'all talking about. So now when you see me get an attitude, you understand why I keep saying, excuse me, stop saying that shit. It says viewers mentioned, not me. Y'all. Tired. Seriously, I done said this, y'all. Here we go, another one. Flip it. Why is you not flipping, sir? There we go. What's that say? Viewers mention prayers, addiction, and demonic energies. Many audience members share personal experience of healing and deliverance, attributing their recovery to divine intervention. This what y'all post. I'm tired of saying it. I said, ooh, them ain't even the thick ones. I don't even think I could screenshot. They might be on my iPad. So when I tell you don't type that, I mean, excuse my language. So when you type certain words, I've been saying it for 2 years before they even put that app on there. I just found out that in Whoville made a sandwich with TikTok, I guess 12 months ago, as to why that's there. That's who's deleting the comments. Whoville. It's over there too. Why do y'all think this is just on one social? Y'all, for real. I literally told y'all they're deleting comments on YouTube. YouTube and these people are not the same company. Why do y'all keep thinking that it's only one? Y'all the ones told me they was blocking me on Instagram. That's 3 different companies. Why are we still having the same conversation? AI, through your telephone company, is reading every single keystroke you make, whether it's online or texting. Are y'all getting it? No? So don't get an attitude with me when I roll my eyes at you, when I go off on you, because I keep saying it for a reason. I don't just get up here and talk. I don't just get up here and say stuff because I want people to listen to my voice. Every single damn thing I'm telling you is for a reason. Everything. Every little thing that I say is for a reason. But I'm not always just going to come out and say, blase skip, wooty wooty woo, when I already know the people is over here. It makes no sense. But when I said they're not going to show up at my house, they're going to be at yours. I was like, hey, I'm sorry. Well, I guess you will be. I guess you will. I won't know about it because they can come pick you up and don't got to tell us nothing. So I won't even know you're not here. It's your thread they're reading, not mine. I ain't typed nothing. Not one word. I don't even have a welcome message. Now, do you know why I said you need to use other words? You. You need to go and find out the laws about talking online. How many times have I said that? I'm not accepting sorries. I'm just about to start blocking people because we too old, too grown, and I done said it too many damn times. I don't know, Pumpkin. I'm teaching right now, so I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. If your name is your name the same, please email me too about that. I'm not trying to be funny or nothing. I probably did, but if your name, I gotta, you know, it's not something I would just know right off the top of my head right now. Yeah. You said, "Oh my God, I missed y'all so much. I've been out of service due to this hurricane." Hey y'all. Hey Penny, how you doing over there? Got any news for us? We happy you okay? You and your people's good? Can you please tell us where you at? We just talked about people checking in, didn't we? Miss Penny? We happy you okay? I'm in Spartanburg, South Carolina. We are still out of power, shaking my head. Please tell me you had some of your survival stuff. I know it might not have been a lot, but did you have some of your survival stuff, Pumpkin? We just talked about how many days folks been without power, too. But we are all doing good, y'all. Come on! Again, 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 again. You said again, 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 again. You said that's another one of our WORUers that then came in here and gave a miracle testimony. Did. We ain't stopped hearing good news about that, baby. We ain't stopped hearing good news about our folks yet, and it's going on a week. She said, yes, ma'am. Come on through. Is another one. And a good girl, you bringing some hope to this class. Every time we been out here and folks be like, "CERCA need to be quiet, God, come through and let us know." No, we doing what we supposed to do. All I want to know is you happy you had something? God warned us about what was coming. I keep telling y'all. We outside have a whole new meaning with all these storms. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Tay, you know you was in the first set of storms. You was in the first set of storms in Texas. She went through one. No power. The stuff knocked down. Folks going through folks' houses because there ain't no electricity. We have a lot of people that have been through some crazy stuff since they got over here, and God has taken care of them through it all. And the fact that people be happy to talk to us and say they missed us. We miss y'all too. But we happy that y'all can miss us and get back on here. Did you hear what I said? We happy that y'all got to get back on here. You hear me? We happy that we get to hear a praise report from y'all. Do you hear me? Every single day in this last week, God has been sending somebody in here to testify that they okay, that they not stressed, that yes, it's crazy, but they was prepared, they chilling, they got peace. Even though all hell is breaking loose around them, they are fine. Yes, we had everything we needed. Oh! Come on, Dad. 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 You said you had everything you needed, Pumpkin, and y'all still without power? You said what? Baby girl, I just asked the class a question. I said, are you happy that God told you his secrets, which was get these things before they happen? You happy God told you his secrets? Because it's a lot of people around you, they didn't get the memo. But to keep hearing that we had everything we needed to be okay, do y'all know what that do? If you didn't believe in what's going on over here, you said, what's his secrets? Oh, to be ready. It's a whole bunch of them. It's 1,100 classes worth. Whole bunch of them, and they good too. Real good. As to why we keep on getting good story after good story after good story after good story after good story, baby. We ain't been getting nothing. You hear me? It's levels to it. It is. Baby. Oh, you said where the song at. Come on, we might as well do it. We ain't did it in a minute. And we'll. Hold on. Because my daddy is big and do what he do. I'm so grateful, y'all. Y'all don't even know. I'll sleep better this evening. Excuse me.
Get your stuff right now. Get your stuff right now. Get your stuff right now. Before it's too late. Did we talk about it?
Did.
Did we talk about it? Did we talk about it?
Mari, got to listen. Both of y'all said the same thing. Did we? Did we? And my babies that got their stuff, they keep saying we ain't had to worry. We ain't had to be nervous. We okay. We at peace. We made it. We had everything we needed before. Not running out trying to get it now. We already had it. That's the secret. That you don't gotta wait until the news say get ready to get ready. When God is telling you, he tell you before the news know. I told y'all we gonna know before the news, and we did, and we do, and we have. He even told us don't wait until everybody is running out buying everything up. Just start buying a little bit every month. He told us don't wait until everybody else is running out to get it, because it's going to be 3 times as high and dangerous. All of it happened. He told us it was going to be long lines. He told us that it was a certain group that might take a long time to come help you, if at all. It wasn't going to be no emergency. He literally told us step by step how all of this was going to play out. Literally. And all of it is popping up off the page. It makes me happy that y'all listened. It makes me happy that y'all did not waste money. It makes me happy that y'all sacrificed to make sure that in these times your family was going to be okay. So every single time somebody come in here and say, I'm in this area. What is y'all doing? I woke up this AM hearing Mari in my head saying Vicky, and that's what I'm doing right now. Come on. Oh, I know, Ari. I already know. And this is why we've been buying our stuff little by little, 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 little by little. I said, you ain't got to go out and get it all. If you ain't got it, just set $150 to $200 aside every month before the food get high, before this and this and this and this. And those of you that did it, I see it. I'm so glad we talked about it. Me too, Pumpkin. You said don't have to know you to love you, and that I do. Listen, it's a real thing. Using my credit to get majority of the things my family. You said the strike is over. That's okay. It's still gonna take 3 weeks to get all of that stuff together. Still gonna take 3 weeks. They told us out their own mouth. It don't matter. It's just the beginning. Y'all do realize that. That don't mean we out to clear. Don't forget, we forgot folks talking about they about to come see us. Y'all do understand that all of this is going to happen regardless. Y'all get that? This is the test. Because even if the strike is over, ain't something about to hit all of that whole coast over there. From top to bottom. Ain't it some more stuff coming that could they telling y'all as it's going. Come on. Vicky, you said it. So that'll be the next excuse as to why there's nothing. And then an excuse after that, and an excuse, and we're still coming. You can't write that, Yvette. Not the last one. Please tell me you haven't been in any of the classes in the last couple of days. But I know that you have. Pumpkin, I'm getting ready to start blocking people that type certain words. I love you, but I can't no more. I literally just showed everybody how AI is taking an account of every time that certain words are typed. I love y'all, but you can't type that kind of stuff. Okay, well, maybe go back and watch. How long have you been here? Have you been here a long time, or you new? Before I fuss, let me ask that. How long have you been with WOIU? Because if you knew, then anything that got to do anything with the government. What you talking about? Empress? What are you talking about? Okay, but she was talking to me, Pumpkin. And I had already answered. So I didn't need no assistance. Understand this, family. Whether the strike is over, we said the strike that's over with, if they don't come up with a deal, it can start up again. That was the news. That's what the news is saying. Exactly. The only reason they took it off is because old boy was pictured with that man, so he won't try to forget about it. That don't mean the plan has been thwarted. It just needs to be revamped. How else do y'all think that they gonna get this in here? A pivot. Exactly. He don't want that kind of whatever. And when people saw him shaking hands with old boy, they knew the ploy was up. So they got to do a different thing. You said it's not over. They just suspended it till January. Listen, whatever it is, y'all can buy into whatever y'all want to. You better get your stuff. When has the news ever told y'all exactly what was going on? Have y'all not seen the people on there saying they not showing y'all and telling y'all what's really happening? Even in the place where the devastation is right now, they are arresting people that are trying to help. Like, what more do you need? They're already showing you what's going to happen. So you can let up if you want to and say, oh, it's over. Okay. They lied and said they was gonna go down there and help the people, and what is the people saying? They got it, but they not giving it to who? That part. It's there. They just not getting it. I know this. I know. So if you exactly they locked them up. So if you don't want to get your stuff and you want to believe that oh blah blah blah, okay. Okay. The fact that people still are just like, okay, well, that's the next. No, you need to act like this is actively happening every day. Not be stressed out, but be prepping like it is a real thing that anytime. the my crew show up, they ain't helping. We saw that last year on the island. Come on, Q. Tell them. Because they don't be believing your TT. And just be. It's a lot of people that they family told them they was doing too much and they was a conspiracy theorist over here, and they are coming in our class every day. The people that are in that area saying we didn't have to go out and deal with the mob people. We didn't have to be running for no petrol. We didn't have to be worried about this. We didn't have to be worried about being in the dark. We didn't have the kids could watch TV. Everybody was able to charge their phones. Now, whether they have phone service or not, okay. But if service came available, they could charge their phones. Right? If they needed to eat and there was water everywhere outside where there was no way to get to a grill, what could they do in the house? If they house set up high enough where the house wasn't flooded, but just everything was out and they couldn't get out, but it was enough water to where they couldn't be outside barbecuing, what were they able to do in the house if there was no power? Huh? Because people then came in and said, I had my butane stove. We was able to cook. And we was not in the dark, sis. While everybody else around them was probably in the dark, but flashlights. You hear me? There's videos where mamas can't feed the babies or the The other day if it wasn't for Wi-Fi, wouldn't have been able to use my phone at all. Verizon was out. Okay. We got stuff for the kids to do, puzzles, and this is for the people that houses wasn't ruined. We're talking about the people that were still able to shelter in place, and it's just chaos outside around them. They were still able to do what they needed to do. Do you hear me? So our babies didn't have to be walking around in no dark house hitting their feet. Grandma and grandpa could get up and go to the bathroom. You hear me? These things are going to be very important. Because you are not going to be able to depend on the people that you're supposed to be able to depend on to get to you or to bring you what you need. You need to have it with you. Come on, Jen. I bet they did. They're not making them now. Yep, wood burning on propane. Come on. A group of vets went in by heli and saved an 11-month-old baby and a little girl. I know, I seen it. But it ain't the peoples that did it. That's what I keep trying to tell. Everybody's like, oh, they're not going to let that happen. Oh, okay. Okay. You got laughed at too. Was you ready, Pamela? Sorry. You said and was. Where you at, Pamela? Where is you at? Where is you at? Not where are you? Where is you? What part of the nation are you in right now? I I ain't gonna lie, when that lady, wherever she was in Asheville, was cussing that man out, that's why I was tickled. I wasn't tickled about them not being able to get their stuff. You in the Midwest. Okay. Okay. Yeah. I was tickled how she was cussing that man out on the back. Because she cussed just like some of my uncles and stuff. I said, See, y'all was laughing at that part. Like, listening, like, I was laughing at the people that was cussing in the background. They was cussing his tail out. Calling him a sons of it. And all of it. You hear me? And then, did y'all see? Now, I'm going to show y'all her face. I'm going to show her y'all face. I mean, show y'all her face. And then... Okay, y'all see what she got on, right? Y'all see what she got on? Everybody see what she got on? Huh? Y'all see what she got on? Okay, now I'm going to play this. I'm going to turn it down some because it's on now.
Just an add-on, it's an update of what's going on because people keep asking me what's going on. So we are doing rotation. I'm not in rotation if that makes any sense. I'm rotated off if that makes any sense. So, like, I'm supposed to be asleep, but I can't fucking sleep. That's not the point. We are doing as we're told. We are doing the best that we can. People are like, oh, why don't y'all just do mules, this, that, and the third? We are talking about the government, okay? Like, moment of silence. We're talking about the government. I need y'all to open your minds and use your brain. There are certain things we can and cannot do. And I'm not frustrated with you. I'm just frustrated with the situation in general because I feel like a lot of people are getting a lot of misinformation. Lake Lure is not, we cannot get to Lake Lure with the Humvees. We cannot get to Lake Lure with the Humvees because one, there's mudslides. Two, there's like, I think landslides. Three, we can't even fit. Four, like it's cut off. It's all just rubble. There's no way to get there other than on foot or flying. They're not going to let us go on foot. They're not going to. I don't know why. They're just... listen, I'm literally learning shit and I'm telling y'all or trying to tell y'all because I can't even fucking tell y'all everything. People are... I don't know why. They're just... listen, I'm literally learning shit and I'm telling y'all or trying to tell y'all because I can't even fucking tell y'all everything. People are asking, literally learning shit, and I'm telling y'all or trying to tell y'all because I can't even fucking tell y'all everything. People are asking why don't we use animals or four-wheelers and stuff like that. They have to approve of whatever that is. They have to approve it before we're able to do it. Does that make any sense? If they don't approve it, we cannot do it. Then again, I know I sound aggressive, but I am frustrated with y'all if that makes any sense. I'm trying to level with you. So just hear me out. We have been giving food and water out. We have been helping people, this, that, and the third. We're doing whatever we can. Because what y'all don't know is there's a chain of command. We can only do so much that we can only do what we're allowed to do. Does that make any sense? Like, if we get all the way up here and they're like, no, you can't do it. We're back at square one, 0. We can't do it. So
y'all heard it? Y'all heard that? Y'all see what she got on? And y'all heard what she said. Okay. It's on a rewatch, girl. It's already down to that Vicky Ann. Her name is Brianna. Breona on TikTok. And y'all know if y'all missed it, y'all can go watch it on the rewatch. We at about minute 212. Okay? You said that's wild. I'm a Brianna. And I got a little cousin named Brianna, too. Miss Rhodes. So if they say no to them, it don't matter what the situation is. And you want to depend on that? You want to depend on that? You do? I wouldn't if I were you. Warning comes before destruction, and they're telling you. It don't matter what your situation is. It could be dire. We can't do it until they say. So I don't care what they're saying about the ports. I don't care what they're saying about panic buying. Because they told everybody not to panic buy during COVID, and then they waited to go get stuff. And what happened when they went to go get stuff? When they waited? Ooh, I said the wrong word. Sorry. 2020. Ugh. 2020. They told everybody don't go panic buying during 2020. And the people that listened and didn't, what was their issue? It was nothing to get. Because it's a lot of people that waited and was like, I'm not doing that. Everybody is panic buying. I'm going to wait. And then they was calling folks like, can we get some of your Because you didn't want to panic buy. Remember? You didn't want to. Yeah, I call it stocking up. I do that anyway. But you know. My grandma used to make a statement. They don't believe fat meat is greasy. Any of y'all grandmas used to say that? They don't believe fat meat is greasy. My grandma used to say that. Did your grandma or grandpa or auntie used to say that? Because again, people are listening to authorities. They listening to all of these different people, but they not listening to what our dad said was going to happen. 2020, we was using restaurant napkins for TP. Interesting. You said you haven't heard it in so long. Well, believe this, Pumpkin. People in this day and age do not. They keep talking about what ain't gonna happen, even though it all keeps happening. They said that we wasn't gonna need none of the stuff that we got. How many people told you was not gonna need that stuff that you was buying? And how many of you, whether you're in those areas that are hard hit right now or through this 2 years, have had to use it? Thank you, Mr. Alpha. I appreciate it. Do. Thank you. Me, they said it was a waste of time. So had you already had to use it? Even if you're not in the area where it was hard hit, did the power go out wherever you live in whatever state? You was ignored. Okay. Every single person thought I was crazy for stocking up on everything I have. Interesting. This is all wild. Muffin cat back. Blue back. Well, I am whole. Listen, my friend was just talking about how he realizes why I was getting all that stuff. Watching. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, nephew. Rather have it and not need it than to need it and don't have it. We talked about it. We talked about it. We talked about it. They thought you was crazy too, Mr. Zion? Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, they said it's not over. It's just being held up until January. Something, unless they sign the contract. But it's still going to take them 3 weeks to undo these 3 days. And don't be fooled by that like everything is about to go back to normal. Please. My family nicknamed my house the Armageddon because of you. Hilarious. My husband did. But now he's on board. Interesting. They said I've been tripping. I worry about the wrong things. No, you're worried about the wrong. Yeah, you're worried about the right things. My dad is an advanced prepper, and he says Dryerland is a good fire starter. Yes, we do have a ton of it, Miss Aubrey. Now you keep getting phone calls and DMs. Quit playing. Are you serious, Mr. Omega? Y'all hear that? They in your DMs and they calling your phone? Where you at? You ain't crazy no more. So you probably wasn't here, but in the beginning of class, we read Jeremiah 6. So those of you that might have came in the last 2 hours, we was reading Jeremiah 6. And it's talking about how God is fed up, and there's everybody in the world about to see what's about to pop off because it's pissed off because people don't want to hear what because you got to think about it. When no speaker English, you know what, Queen? But think about this. I'm in the DMV, but I have family down south. Oh. So let me ask you a question. Are they rejecting your words or are they rejecting what God said? When they tell you they don't want to hear about famine and having to pay with their hand, are they rejecting your words or are they rejecting God's words? You only repeating what God told you. Right. God said it was going to be famine. God said it was not going to be no good water. He said the vegetables was going to die, the animals. His words. I'm just relaying the message. Okay. So then who are they rejecting? They're not rejecting you. And what did we just read? He 6 and 10 says, who can I speak to? Who can I warn? Who will listen to me? The people of Israel have closed their eyes, but we said the people of the world have closed their ears so that they cannot hear my warnings. They don't like the Lord's teaching. They don't want to hear his message. But I am full of the Lord's anger, and I am tired of holding it in. Pour out my anger on the children playing in the streets and on the young soldiers gathered there as well. A man and his wife will both be captured, as well as all the old people. These are all people that were affected by this stuff that just happened. Not saying they're being punished. But again, if I go down here, it says to 13, it said all the people of the world, because it say Israel, but we're going to say the world, want more and more money. All of them. From the least important to the most important are like that. Even the prophets and the priests tell lies. They should bandage the wounds my people have suffered, but they treat their wounds like small scratches. They say it's all right. Everything is all right, but it's not all right. They should be ashamed of the evil things they do, but they are not ashamed at all. They don't know enough to be embarrassed by their sins, so they will be punished with everyone else. They will be thrown to the ground when I punish the people. And this is worldwide. This is not just down south. God has been speaking and telling people stuff, and they're like, I don't care. I don't want to hear it. You're ruining my mood. I don't want to think about that. That's negative. No. They told you was ruining their day when you tried to prepare them for what was coming. Do y'all know the same things happened to Jesus? He tried to warn them, and they didn't want to hear. But he didn't only tell them good things. He said some of y'all gonna be beat up, some of y'all gonna be unalive, some of y'all gonna go through some crazy stuff, but just have faith. He never said you wasn't gonna go through it. He said, I'll go through it with you. And there are people in our class right now that God tugged on their ear and opened up their eyelids and said, you're going to need these things very shortly. But you had to make a decision on listening to what you felt like God was saying in your heart compared to what people were saying. You wasn't worried about being called crazy, and I told y'all the crazy people be making it. The crazy people don't got to go stand in no lines. The crazy people ain't driving around trying to find nothing because they already got what they need where they at. They didn't have to go put themselves in danger. Husbands didn't have to leave their wives and their children unattended to go looking. They didn't have to worry about trying to drive and find no gas because they had solar power. We know, Pumpkin. We know. But don't let that stop you from buying your stuff. Y'all got to understand when they be throwing. Was it yesterday that the picture was really being widely circulated about that man shaking hands with him? Yesterday is when it came out the other day, but really yesterday is when it blew up, right? About them two people shaking hands. Everybody was talking about it yesterday. You know what else happened yesterday? They brought up that man's charges, where he live, how much he make, what type of house he live in, and everything else. And then all of a sudden, the next day, they brought up his case that he had a couple years ago. They brought up a person that they ain't been able to find, and then they found him in a very tight space. Did y'all see that? Did y'all? Y'all think that's just a coincidence that all of that came out yesterday and then today the thing is okay? And everybody's excited that they putting off whatever until January. It's gonna be real cold outside. I would hate to have to stand in a line when it's freezing outside. I'll be right back. So the same lines that people was about to be standing in when it's warmer, they gonna have to stand in the middle of the winter. scarier about that. Oh, all the grocery stores, or a lot of them, said that by the end of December they will have hand scanners in their grocery stores. By December, it's a lot of people that plan on having that good old hand scanner in the grocery stores, and a lot of businesses went to fingerprint scanners in the last few months as well. What is January the beginning of? What year? $2025. Wasn't it a lot of stuff that they said was gonna change in 2025? No. So is it better that it's happening then or now? Because if the strike happens in January and they've already signed everybody up for this digital currency, and God forbid the banks do what happened yesterday, then what? After this certain agreement was made 2 weeks ago. If enough devastation comes through here and the economy falls anymore, those are two specific things that were noted in there for certain things to be able to happen, yes or no? So could you imagine people going through what they're going through now, while it's snow on the outside? Could you imagine standing in line for something for 4 hours just to get a little bit in the snow with your children? Is it the lesser of two evils that it's going to happen in January? You said deja vu. They finna drain folks' pockets on Xmas and New Year's and then leave them. Come on, nephew. You seeing what I'm talking about just right now. I was about to say this is I don't know the term. When you fake them out, is that what it's called? When you think that they think you going to the left and go to the right, what is that called? I don't know sports like that. What is that called? A pump fake? Okay, that. A crop. Okay, that. Nobody don't kind of see that coming. You said this is definitely a money grab. Interesting. You said Georgia's down bad. It's a whole bunch of people down bad. And what's that going to do for the economy? A lot. That neither. It's too cold. Cars won't start. Interesting. You said Louisiana. There's some places in Texas that's still being repaired, and there's more coming. I'm about to go because we've been on here forever and ever and ever and ever. But I just want to tell y'all, listen, do not take your guards down. And I'm not saying live on in stress. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying I know we saw that. Do you hear me? Do not waste your money. Don't be like, oh, okay, everything. No, it's not. Because people are forgetting that people are still talking about coming over here and paying us back our licks. Don't forget about that part. That part, auntie. Remember, that ain't went nowhere either. And seeing as how we like to pass out jelly beans, even though certain persons said don't pass them, don't give them none of our, you better not give them none of your jelly beans to throw at me. And we decided we was going to give them a whole box of jelly beans to throw. And then we over there in another place helping them throw jelly beans at people. So we in a few places helping people throw jelly beans at people that's tired of us throwing jelly beans at them. Or helping people or giving people the jelly beans to throw. Y'all picking up what I'm putting down? We helping people get boxes of jelly beans to throw at other people. And the people that we have been helping, I mean the opposite folks that said, y'all better quit giving people jelly beans. Quit giving them jelly beans to throw at us. Y'all is not above. We know that y'all giving them the jelly beans, but we'll throw jelly beans at you too. You ain't above us throwing jelly beans at you. Pay attention. Ben told us to mind our business, nephew. And did we? No. That part, auntie. So understand, family. It's always a, oh, look at this. Don't look over here. Oh, look at this. Don't look over here. Oh, look at this. Look over here. Tell him I say, hey. Hey, nephew. Okay? I do not want to keep nobody living in a thing of stress, but it is going to be more stressful if you do not have what you need, because they are not telling the truth about everything that is going on. They will pacify you until they don't have to no more. Do you understand that? We went from everybody being distracted about an execution to this, but it's still, while all of this is right here in your face, they just like a toddler digging around in your purse. Pay attention. Look me in my eyes, mommy. Don't look at my hand in the candy jar. Exactly, Brandy. Exactly. Brandy, did we talk about getting our minds prepared? That's not what it's about, Pumpkin. Baby, this is so much bigger than them two candidates. It don't have nothing to do, because there's some stuff coming to some other places, baby. This has nothing to do with the election. I promise you it don't. This has everything to do with what God said was going to happen. Right. That's a thing, a miniature thing, really. That's what the devil is using to keep people preoccupied from what's really going on. Because guess what? It was Trump supporters and Harris supporters that died. And the government said F them both. And I had just put out a video. I said, everybody fighting over who, what, when, where, why. I said, but when the destruction happens, neither one of y'all can't get in. They're not only starving out Democrats, they're starving out Republicans too. There's Republican moms that don't got no milk for their babies, and there's Democrat mamas that don't got no. There's Democrat moms and Republican moms that ain't got no light. There's Democrat moms and Republican moms and dads that don't got no water. There are Democrats and Republicans that can't get down their road. Yes or no? So we know this ain't about none of that politics stuff. Because they letting both sides, they about to bulldoze people's family members. Honey, it's both in that pile of rubbish. And they not coming to get your body if you, oh, we're only picking up the Democrats or we're only picking up the Republicans. They said they about to bulldoze everything. Unalived people and all. So if all I got to do is keep you worrying about what the presidency is doing, well, you'll never see this stuff we're doing over here. It was people that was mad at me when I said they on the same team. I can't believe you would say that. I don't care. It's the truth. And they just showed y'all in this week. Who you need to be voting for is Jesus. That's who you need to be devoting your loyalty to and depending on to take care of you and your family. Do you understand? You said our government produced our textbooks and Bibles to control us. Not the one I read. The one I read has been a great roadmap. I don't know what Bible you reading, baby. But the one I've been reading has been like this. It's been one of these for me. The word I read, oh no, it's been of this. You know that? I've known every turn to take, every stop sign to stop at, every time to go. No, the one I read, if you read it right, it's giving you play-by-play before. No, this is the same one. This is the same one. You're asking me a question, Lori, that you could find out for yourself. Oh, habitat of learning. You might not know the rules here. Don't nobody tell me what to do. You ask questions. You could ask me to show you what I read, but nobody tells me what to do. I didn't know if you knew that or not. You might not know. Only person tell me what to do is the Lord. That's it. And whatever script it is, this thing kept a whole bunch of people safe and alive and not scared. And not just for this season, but seasons past as well. It ain't my problem people don't know how to decipher the word. That don't have nothing to do with me. So y'all can put y'all hope in the candidate, and the only candidate I'm trusting is God and His Son. That's the only leaders that I want leading me. Those are the only speeches I want to listen to. That's it. KJV from King James outline the Hebrew Bible. Brandy, are you new here? You gotta be new, Pumpkin. You have got to be new. You must. Do you kind of know what I'm known on the internet for, babe? Would you happen to know? You gotta not know. Let me help you out, baby, so you can save some of your words. Want to screenshot that, baby girl? Okay. So that way you ain't got to be yelling at me about things I already know. But just because you take it something out of it, don't make it wrong. You have to understand how to decipher the word, babe. Okay? Because I don't argue the word with people because I know that it's not excluding things. It's how you going to get the answer. You have to include them. And then you get all the puzzle pieces. The moment you start saying what ain't is the moment that you stop learning what is. I almost forgot Chewbacca on TikTok will be passing out bug out bags in North Carolina and Tennessee residents next week, so they'll be ready for the next two storms. Look her up. Chewbacca on TikTok will be passing out bug out bags in North Carolina. Look her up next week. Helping people get prepared for the storms that's coming. There y'all go. So if you're in the North Carolina area, get it popping, y'all. Thank you, Auntie. Thank you. Thank you. Oh. Oh. Yeah. 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 I don't know who she is. I don't know that I've seen her. But she's giving out some stuff, so y'all go get y'all stuff. Go get it. If you in the area and you don't have your stuff, there you go. If you have some stuff but you know you don't got all, there you go. You hear me? Because if you're waiting on the people, they not They not. Okay? Are y'all hearing me? Yeah. Okay? Y'all hear me? Auntie, let us know. Did I? Well, Auntie, you gotta think. I might have mentioned it. I don't. You know how many people's stuff I put up there? I might watch one video of the person. So if I do, okay. But I don't watch her stuff. So it probably was just something that somebody else tagged me in. Because I don't know. Okay. Y'all tag me in a lot of stuff. There's no way I can remember. But if y'all tag me and I show y'all, y'all see, I'll be having to tell y'all the names. So, I don't know who she is. If I told you, it was probably because it was in a video that somebody posted or something. Because I don't know her. As far as just watching her stuff or know who she is. You see? But if she giving out stuff, do what y'all do. You hear me? Go get your stuff. Go get your stuff. And she giving out free BO bags, go get your stuff. Okay? Y'all hear me? Yes. Go get it. If it's free, go get it. If you haven't been to the food banks, go get it. She's doing one in Tennessee also. Okay, Tennessee. There you go. Just go look her up, y'all. Is the information on her page, Auntie? Is that where she's posting it? Is it on her TikTok? Is that where she's posting the information? Okay. All right, y'all. So go look at her page, and then if you're in the area or know somebody in the area, send them the information. This is the thing. Hopefully people are waking up and understanding that you need this stuff. You need it. Put your pride. I just had to text somebody in my inbox today and say, put your pride to the side and go everywhere you can. You hear me? Do you hear me? Go get your stuff. You cannot wait, as y'all can see, for the government to help you. Go get your stuff. Go get it. Do you hear me? Go get your stuff. Don't wait. You said I went to the pantry today and going to 2 of them in the morning. Good job, Queen. Listen. Okay. Okay. Well, Auntie, they gonna go and they gonna look. Okay? So, there's people that's putting stuff out there. Get to it while you can. Because y'all already know how people is in real life. And dang near might have to be careful sharing that because y'all see what they doing to everybody else in the area. You hear me? Because everybody else that's trying to do the same thing, they're cutting them out. So I don't want to say not share, but I want to say kind of, because as y'all can see, everybody else in the area, they're trying to stop them from doing that same thing. So, right, don't get her caught up. Exactly. If she's helping, just be mindful of how you doing your stuff. Okay? Share it, but try to share it on a way that she can still be able to go do what it is that she's trying to do. You hear me? Because even in the beginning of this video, I showed y'all people are trying to help and they're turning them around and they're doing all kind of weird stuff. So be mindful. You hear me? Right. Trying not to let the people know what's going on. Especially since they be over here. You hear me? Which is scary that you even got to be scared to help people. or nervous about trying to help people. You see what I mean? Yeah. So be mindful of that. Remember, Auntie, like I said, the way that we share stuff, we're going to have to be careful. And that's in every area in real life. We're going to have to be careful because the crazy thing is they don't want us to know. Yeah. Okay. This is the thing. She's putting out stuff for y'all to get it. Just be mindful. Don't do too much. And what I mean by that is, y'all know how certain things get in the way. So share it, but share it smartly. I don't even know if that's a word. Okay? But share it. Share it. But you see what I'm saying? Because if we're already getting word that they're trying to do this, then we have to be very careful about how we share information so the people that really need it can get it. Be discreet. Exactly. 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 And now they on that funny stuff. Share it smartly. I don't even know if that's a word, but share it smartly. Do you hear me? They've shut down the free grocery store here. Interesting. This is the thing, family. This is time out for being crazy. It's time out for waiting for somebody else. You got to get up and make sure that you have what you need in your house in case of emergency. Do y'all hear me? Right. I'm not trying to tell you how to share it, but if we already see that they're already doing certain things to make sure that certain things don't get to certain areas, you got to think about how you doing it so that the people that still need it can get it because they're already trying to block certain things already. So be mindful of that. Be mindful. We just literally showed a video of somebody trying to get their own stuff and they were going to be arrested for getting their own stuff. So be mindful. That's all I'm saying. Be mindful so that whatever needs to happen can still happen. You hear me? Y'all got it? Yes? Because it's a good thing that she's doing. So we don't want nothing to be okay. Yeah. No, you can just go look it up. Y'all, Miss Mika, did you just hear what I said? We literally just talked about everybody having to get this information and not waiting on people. Y'all gonna have to stop doing that. If we just said we don't want to draw crazy attention there, then you gotta go look it up. Go look it up. If this baby is about to do something to help people, and I'm telling y'all the people is over here, this definitely isn't the place to ask somebody to tell you. Family. We are going to have to use every bit of discernment that we have. Do you hear me? What are you going to do if you are in a situation to where you are cut off from information? How will you get it? How will you know what to do? There's not always going to be somebody here to spoon feed you information. You might only catch pieces of it, and you are going to have to listen intently so that you can get to the next step. In real life, listen twice. Who understands how serious of a matter this is? If they are blocking people from getting aid and blocking people from knowing what's going on with their loved ones, if they alive or unalived, you have got to think about the information you are sharing. You have got to think about, you have to think. I literally just showed y'all all the comment stuff, what they're tracking. I literally just showed y'all. So if information comes and I'm speaking in a roundabout way, you're going to have to get it. Because they're literally tracking every single thing that we type. So if we just said, there's a person that's giving out stuff, but you need to get there before they be trying to, like, that's something. It's nothing. It's not nothing. It's something when I won't say, but I'm like, you gotta go, if they say they giving out food at this place, but the my people is there, and that word gets spread around before people can go get it, then will you get it? No, you won't, because the my people gonna get there before they can and put it with the rest of it. So this is why I'm saying, hey, when you sharing stuff, when you're doing things, you gotta listen once, because they in here listening too. And you be doing your best, Frizzle, but some of the community be failing the test. Listen. Now you see why I be scared. That young lady was raised by a senator, so she knows that's why she has not dropped a specific location. Okay. 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 So why when I be saying stuff like that here, people just go over? Is it because I wasn't raised by a senator? Huh? Because I won't talk about politics? Is it? No, I'm for real. It might be funny, but I'm not joking. I'm serious. She's a very smart woman and went to a couple of different colleges and is cultured. So when she don't give information, that's why I'm trying to understand. I didn't do none of it. Well, I did go to a few different, and I call myself pretty cultured. But uh, if I'm saying you're not gonna be able to tell nobody where you at, you said no. That's it. People be tripping. Oh, okay. If she's not dropping that location, and I've been doing the skit of, oh, she's over here. No, no, no. Everybody go over there. That's where she's at. Is that not the same thing? Is it or is it not? When I said we're not gonna say online what it is, channels and whatnot, is that not the same thing? Same message, different verbiage. You cannot give all of the information here. Do you hear me? I've been saying it for 2 years. Watch what you type, watch what you say, because the people are here. We might only be able to give out one word directions. You might have to say left, right, blue house, and that's it. I've been saying the same thing. Because now, the people that I was saying that we might have to say that about is watching online. They know exactly where to go get the donations. They know exactly where to go get the food. They know exactly where to go get the money. Yes or no? You literally been on repeat with that since the beginning. Thank you, Joy. I said y'all will not be telling the people. So what I want to know is why y'all won't listen to me when I said it. And why do I get so much attitude even though is it because there's no certificates behind me? Is that what it is? Should I print some up or what? I'm trying to figure out. I'm for real. It is time out for loose lips. I'm gonna send it in the spirit, Mari. I'm gonna send it in the spirit. I'm gonna send it in the spirit. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna send it to you in the spirit. Did you pick it up? Did you get it? Right. What's scary to me is that even though I've been saying it for years, people still not picking it up. There is certain information that we literally talked about. What's his name? The animal people. I just went off on a whole tangent about that the other day. About Sweet Tooth. It's been snatched already. Thank you for your cooperation. Your card of gratitude will be sent back with roses. Thank you. Do you hear me? Certain information you're going to give the enemy. And seeing as how some of them people might be people you know, here in a minute, you're going to have to be very careful about the things that you let leave your mouth and your fingers. Because if y'all can't see that the enemy is trying to stop anything that's going to keep people with their chests expanding, and if anything, they should be leading people to the places where the help is. Yes or no? Is that what they're doing? They're leading people what? All the help was sent to the place, and they telling the people they gotta leave the place. Y'all getting it? All the help was sent to the place, and they're telling the people you gotta get out of the place. So what about the help that's in the place for the people? Because they're making everybody leave. But the help is there, locked up. The money locked up, and everything else locked up. No? Is. Interesting. So we're going to have to be very careful about the help information. Does that make sense? In that area, spread it, but spread it discreetly. You hear me? And this is why certain things I won't necessarily say. I'm saying go look it up, go here, go there, look for it yourself. That's why I haven't wanted people posting certain links in here to certain stuff, because as soon as y'all do, it be gone. We don't know if that's really, if everybody is buying it, or if they're making sure that we just can't get it. In this day and age, before we know it was selling out, but right now, we don't know if that's the case. So just make sure, y'all, that y'all are using wisdom, because the way that we used to share information, we can't no more. We can't. It's not going to be smart. So you have to share. You know? And that's everything. I wish I knew what all of our videos had in it, because certain stuff, I would go take it down. I've been doing so much thinking today. I'm physically and mentally exhausted. Girl, believe me, I know, Keish. Yeah. All I'm saying is, baby cakes, we are living in a different time. We are completely. Everything is different. You cannot keep walking through this life thinking that everything is the same. It's not. That's why so many people are butthurt about what's going on, even though we talked about it. We talked about there being no help. We talked about you having to rely on yourself. We talked about nothing being in the stores. We talked about it. The cool thing with YouTube is that we can just get back to the part. Yeah. Well, they making it now where y'all can't, some of the videos, y'all can't even see them. Is what I've been told. Not even just the ones that I locked, because I might have went off on somebody. And I know this because I told y'all, I went back and tried to watch some videos that ain't locked and they wouldn't even let me watch it. The only scary thing with that, Keish, is I'm scared to do that. I'm scared to do that. Because if people are not listening online, what they going to do in real life? Especially if we trying to be duck off and folks don't know how to not say certain stuff. You think they wouldn't, oh no, you're fine. You can, we have the WOIU. You can come on over, and don't know it's the whole enemy. And we all in one place and they looking for us, then well, that's it. If we was trying to do it, folks don't know how to keep their mouth closed enough to keep it so where we could get to where we needed to go without the enemy knowing where we was at. The fact that I've been having to say, I mean, it should only took about a good month or two, if you've been here faithfully, for me to say, hey, certain things you shouldn't do. 2 months max. Boom. Okay. Even if you went and came back and you've been back for 2 months. I'm saying this every other day, every other day, every other day. So for 3 years, almost, we've been saying this, and this. And people are like, where are we going? We are not going anywhere. No. Now, some of y'all, I would not mind. But some folks, I would not trust my life with them to hold information or not say something. I'll be right back. I would not trust my life. I'm trying to tell you. And that's not being mean. That's being 100% real. Y'all done been here too and seen it yourself. Well, we've been on here forever and ever. It was like noontime when we got on here, and now it's night. This is like one of our old classes. And I don't want y'all to think I'm being mean, but it's a reality. Did y'all hear what the lady in the army said? Did y'all hear what she said? She said, I'm trying to tell y'all, but I really can't even tell y'all. Y'all heard that? You didn't hear it, Keish?
I think y'all need to understand that we're only doing we're with y'all, if that makes any sense. I'm asking why don't we use animals or four-wheelers and stuff like that? Because I can't fucking sleep. That's the point. We are doing as we're told. We are doing the best that we can. People are like, oh, why don't y'all just use mules, this, that, and the third? We are talking about the government, okay? Like, moment of silence. We're talking about the government. I need y'all to open your minds and use your brain.
Let me show you her costume first so you can know who's talking. Y'all see her costume? Y'all see her costume she got on? Y'all see it? Okay.
There are certain things we can and cannot do. And I'm not frustrated with you. I'm just frustrated with the situation in general because I feel like a lot of people are getting a lot of misinformation. Lake Lure is not, we cannot get to Lake Lure with the Humvees. We cannot get to Lake Lure with the Humvees because one, there's mudslides. Two, there's like, I think landslides. Three, we can't even fit. Four, like it's cut off. It's all just rubble. There's no way to get there other than on foot or flying. They're not going to let us go on foot. They're not going to. I don't know why. They're just, listen, I'm literally learning shit and I'm telling y'all or trying to tell y'all because I can't even fucking tell y'all everything. People are asking why don't we use animals or flying. They're not going to let us go on foot. They're not going to. I don't know why. They're just, listen, I'm literally learning shit and I'm telling y'all or trying to tell y'all because I can't even fucking tell y'all everything. People are asking.
Have y'all seen the newscast where they said they're not letting them put out certain information? They had a town hall meeting and they said this stuff can't go and people was recording and everything else what they wasn't supposed to be doing. So if the people don't want them to tell us and then the other people can't tell us, you got to learn how to peep what's not being said. This is what I've been screaming. Can you? So now do y'all see why when people be like, oh, I'm sorry, I be like, Maybe you'll take it from an army person. Since CERCA telling y'all don't mean nothing, maybe y'all take it from an army person. Your words and what you say can be detrimental to your life and the people around you. What you type is being recorded. Every freaking keystroke. Y'all hear me now? Am I offended that y'all haven't listened? Hell yeah. Y'all want to know am I a little irritated? Yeah, because I've been telling y'all every day. But if you got to hear it from somebody else to believe me, fine. Maybe I don't got the credentials. I don't know. But I've been screaming it at the top of my lungs for over 100 weeks. That shouldn't be the case, but it is. Especially seeing how pretty much everything I told y'all done came true. I can see if it didn't. I can see if only 30%, 10%, or 5% of the stuff that we talked about has not happened. But it all has. All of it. Down to our skits. They have happened. Down to the stuff that we laughed until we peed. It is now a reality. Not in all of our lives, but in some of our lives. So yeah, I be a little offended. Because people don't take what I'm saying seriously. Even though it has all happened. Down to the phones. It's time to get wide-eyed and listening ears and get quiet, Keish. I've been trying to say it. And then people get mad at me when I get an attitude. But I've been saying the same thing like a tape recorder. And y'all know how much I hate repeating myself. Because we should be able to listen once and get it. Especially when it ain't the first time we heard it. This is why I ask y'all, how long you been here? You tired too? Me too. I'm tired of saying it. Because what are you going to do when there's nobody to correct what you said and now you just put sayings, it's your thing, do what you want to do, that part. But what you going to do when you didn't let your lips fly, you ain't trained your mouth to not say everything that comes out. And then you are the reason that your family is being carted off to a place y'all can't get out of. Thank you, Josh. Now that y'all know, and I showed y'all that they record every word, and sometimes the words that y'all talked about, it says the viewers typed, not me. It's a real thing what I'm saying to y'all. It's real. Yeah, I showed y'all. When we get off of here, every single thing that I'm going to take a picture of it so y'all can see how today went, so y'all can understand. It's been real. It has. So yes, the frustration comes because it's like, CERCA, where you been? Or CERCA, why you got an attitude? Or CERCA this and CERCA that. Keish. I just be wondering, if you are expecting every single person to explain everything to you, what are you going to do in a time of chaos? Nobody's going to be able to sit and wait and try to explain to you until you understand. How much time did those people have to tell somebody to get ready that the water was rushing? Or did you have to hear them over rushing water to come on right now? Did the hurricane wait for you to get ready, for you to understand, for you to be prepared, or was it just here? And you know what I keep hearing? People keep saying it was worse than what we expected. Y'all been hearing people say that? No? As right before Noah shut the door, it was too late. Have we not been talking about that the things that are coming, it's worse than what people are telling you it's going to be? Is that not something we talk about here all the time? You said, I'm from Louisiana and it was worse than Katrina. Interesting. Y'all heard that? Yes, my entire family friend lives in Florida. They're lucky, but not everyone, entire households. Yep. Everything that's coming is worse than what you expect. So for you to just be that, been telling us, for you, that things will be worse. The thought that this isn't even the tip of the iceberg. This, Keish, this, that, that, that. Because people thought I was being crazy when I said I'm trying to prepare my mind to see unalive stacks of things. And now we seeing unalived horses, cows, and they said that unalived beings are in trees hanging and stacked up. Is that not what I've been telling y'all? I was well, you know, Marion, that's why I didn't say the word. So the very thing that I said I've been trying to prepare my mind to see, people are having to look at right now, and it's messing their heads up. But people thought I was crazy when I kept saying I'm just trying to prepare my mind to see things stacked all up, because that's nothing that I've never seen in real life before. My husband has seen it firsthand. He's out there assisting. He said it's deep. Okay. But we get a little ease from preparing some worries we won't have to. Come on, nephew. Yep, a lady made a post. She needs therapy for what she saw on your Facebook. Okay. I keep hearing people say the smell. I told y'all it was a lady that was across the state line that said you could smell it over the state line. Told you. And if the smell is that bad, is the air okay to breathe? Is it? We talked about decaying things floating in water. They said the mud is toxic. Oh, okay, Keish. And when mud dries out, it turns into what? and is easily moved around. When mud dries, it turns into what? Dust. And dust can be blown by what? Airborne dust. And then what happens if you go through a wind or some dust that is airborne and it's toxic already? What happens? And it's about to rain again. It's another storm coming. And when those storms come, does it suck certain air up into the atmosphere and blow it other places? So now there's going to be toxic dust that's floating around in the atmosphere. That's what you're telling me. With all kinds of parasites and whatever else. And do we got any like weather people in here? What's the longest some dirt can travel? But I know I lived in Arizona and we had dust storms. So it'll start in the East Valley and it'll start blanketing every single thing in a 200-mile or 300-mile, whatever, wide radius. And it's blanketing every single thing from the East Valley to the West Valley in orange dirt. Anybody ever been in a dust storm, a real one? Where you can't see in front of you? No clean water. Because everything that goes up must come down. You said, remember, the African dust came all the way over to the United States. Okay. So if a dust cloud can travel from Africa to the United States, can dust from Tennessee and all of those areas travel to Missouri, travel to Michigan, travel to Idaho, travel to California? So what contaminants mixed with chlorine are now in our breathing air, in the water systems, and laying on vegetables? Hey. They're already telling people don't go in there without mask on and waterproof clothing because they don't know what's in the mud and in the water. And then they said, I saw this today, that you'll need to decontaminate, which means you need to have on waterproof boots, waterproof overalls, waterproof everything, and a mask, and then decontaminate once you're getting ready to go back to wherever if you're a part of the help. Did y'all see that? It was in Ohio. Did y'all see that? This on TikTok. They're telling you if you're going in to help, you need to have all waterproof clothing on and then a mask. Like, don't let none of this mud touch your skin. Don't inhale any of the air that is in there. And when you get out of the rescue areas or the cleanup areas, that you need to decontaminate. You said the last 3 days in the morning it's been so foggy. Give me another clue, nephew. It's the same in Alabama right now, Sequoia? Oh, okay. 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 Okay, I see what you did there. So let me ask you a question. So it's foggy in Alabama. It's foggy in North Carolina. It's foggy definitely in Tennessee. It was very foggy in Tennessee. How far is Tennessee from Georgia? I know it's not far because we had to drive through a little bit of Atlanta, Georgia when we was leaving Tennessee. The route we took. It was just a little piece of Georgia. Grace, you know you can't type about all of that military stuff, right? Those are words we can't type anymore here because it brings people over here. Anything that has to do with the GOV. Thank you for telling us, but you got to use different things. So we got toxic. So we got toxic air from Georgia. We got toxic air from Tennessee, North Carolina, and where else? Don't forget Ohio is in the mix because they had toxic air just a couple days before all of this happened. It's all a little too convenient for you, classy lady. I was just thinking the same thing, pumpkin. Yo, sis was literally thinking the same thing. That's very, 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 very convenient. It brought a certain feeling when you put that mask on your. Listen, Funky, this is the thing. I know we've been talking about it for hours, but we also been talking about it for years, and there are still people that were not prepared. So I don't know. I just need people to have their eyes. No. I just need people to have their eyes open, their ears open. Be careful of what you're saying. Be careful of the information. Give the information, but give it discreetly or smartly. Like I said earlier, I don't know if that's a word or not. But it is time for us to now think like this young lady here. It shouldn't be heavy. It shouldn't be heavy. It shouldn't be. I don't want y'all to be heavy. I need you to be alert. Because if you heavy, then you not that means you ain't gonna be able to focus. You hear me, Joy? This is why you haven't been teaching us about our mindset. Wait a minute, hold on. You said this is why you have been teaching us about our mindset. I finally get it right in my face. Listen, now you hearing me. Now you feeling me. You hear me? So yeah. Y'all don't think that bring them over here though? If that's the contract that the GOV just signed, why do we keep typing that word? How about we use the deposits that are in that area? This is what happens when I get off my live. See what it say right there? You see it? See this word, and then you see y'all see it? Why is it a wow when I say that when I've been telling y'all this whole time? I don't understand why it's so loud. This was yesterday. I've been saying it since we started. I've been saying it for the whole time we've been on here. I've said it just about every single time I've had class. Do not type that because the people are here. It's not probably one day that I don't say it. They've been since we started this. I know y'all don't be. I must be talking. I be up here talking to myself. If you've ever been in one of my classes, I don't care what it's about. I've been telling folks every single day, don't type that. Don't type that. You can't talk like that. Don't say this. It's every day. It's not one day that I haven't said that since I've been on here. This I know for sure. So if you been here more than a week, you didn't heard me say it. Period. I've been saying that since I got on here. When folks used to try to get me, I said I won't be saying that because the GOV is here. Remember when I used to say the GOV? I said, y'all, the GOV is here. You might not want to do that. And then it's, oh, they're popping up asking me questions about you, Circa. They're saying, is this live appropriate? Blah, blah, blah. If that did not give you the indication that they watching, then I've been saying use other things for 2020, and I say it, and then folks are still typing. I've been saying, it's the reason I won't say it, and it's my life. It's the reason I talk the way that I do and use the words that I use. It's a reason. Y'all think I'm doing that just to make it hard for people to understand? No. When I say use an emoji, but not the one that everybody uses for it, because they know that that's what everybody's using. Don't say pew pew. They know what that means. Don't say this. Don't say that. Don't say, don't say, don't say, don't say. I get it, but also, baby girl, that's why we keep getting blocked. That's why I keep getting hidden. And that's what I've been saying this whole time. This is why they're kicking people out of the lives. This is why they're deleting your comments. This is why, this is why, this is why, this is why I've been saying it. It's like you have to learn another way to get the information out. You have to. It is time out for saying, I'm sorry, or I didn't remember, or I didn't know. Can't not one person, unless you just got here this week. If you've been here for an extended period of time, if you've ever gone and watched a rewatch, if you was here in the beginning and you left and came back, I was still saying the same thing back then. When folks was asking me where was we gonna meet at when we got these over a year ago, when people was asking me what channel was we gonna be on, I said, why would I say that on here? Antoinette, you was here in the beginning, baby. Did mom say that? Have I not been saying since 2022? Don't say that. Don't type that. The people is here. And if we was going to meet somewhere, you definitely don't want to say it online. You're right. I have your type. You're right. I have to type your whole name now when I used to only have to type the first letter of your name. Thank you. I'll be right back. Say that again, Keish. You said you got to type the whole CERCA TROVA 22 out because they going to make sure you don't. And then folks get offended when I say I'm scared to meet with everybody in one place. But this is something that I've been testing this whole time to see, and a lot of folks been here and they'll still do it. So yes, you love me, but yes, I don't trust you enough to be where I'm at, and you're not gonna tell nobody, or you can hold it, and it's gonna be some people that's offended by that, but they probably the people that's always having to say I'm sorry for not learning and being here. It's always the people that keep doing it. But see, that's about to change, because I already told y'all I'm literally about to start blocking people. You ain't about to mess up everybody else getting information because you don't like it. So can I ask y'all a question? Can I ask y'all a question? Can I give my apologies for y'all thinking I had an attitude? Or y'all was like, good night, I'm about to go, because y'all thought I was overreacting? Please. For all of y'all that used to log out when y'all thought I was going off for no reason, can I get a apology, please? Please? Because if y'all don't think that I know when y'all hurry up and say good night when I start fussing about something, but a lot of people that do that be the people that turn around and do exactly what I was getting ready to say I don't need y'all to do. And every single thing that we have talked about here has been relevant. Especially the stuff I'm passionate about, classy lady. Thank you. I'm passionate about it because it's serious, and I can't really tell you how serious it is without the people coming to knock on my door. But I know what happens when y'all start leaving out of class real quick because I'm about to go off. You don't want to hear it, but it keeps happening, and I have to keep saying it. But if people would have got this back then, I wouldn't have had to go off 1,652 times about the same thing every day. I get tired of saying, you can't type it. You can't say that. Use something else. I don't like repeating myself. But I know when y'all don't want to hear it, you think I want to keep saying it. But I don't want to have to read people because we grown. And you're not going to always get a second chance to hear it. You're not going to get a second chance to say, you can't say that, because it could cost you your life. It could cost you your freedom. And I've been saying that this whole time. And now that it's a fact, it's like, oh, okay, now I understand. No, I've been saying it over and over and over and over for the benefit of y'all, not just me. Because it's not recording my keystrokes because I'm not making any. Let the black party begin. Everyone here is grown, and it makes me feel I'm so done. Listen, now do y'all see where my frustration keep coming from? If the government can't say what's going on, if the people that work for the government can't say, and if the news people are saying they will not let y'all show us, why should we be any different? Take cues from them. That just because you know don't mean you have to say. But when I said y'all couldn't have been in the hood with me. And this is why when I was in the streets, I ran by myself. And people like, oh, I could have been in the hood with you. Because I didn't have to correct you too many times about what not to say. You damn sure could not have. Couldn't have been in the club with me. Hell, no. Because if God didn't gave us some information that we need to go, because something about to pop off, I don't got time to warn everybody. God gave the warning to me. It's been plenty of times that God told me get up and leave a place. And I tried to warn people, and they tried to talk me out of telling me what I was feeling. And I got up and didn't give a damn what none of them said, and I got to move it. And guess what? I was the one that got out. I was the one that got there before the boys got there. I was the one that got out 2 minutes after I left, they started shooting. That part. The comment bar was disabled. I apologize to you, Auntie. I know you got irritated because I was irritated. Listen. And I'm not saying that I'm just right. I'm saying, y'all, I'm only up here fussing every single day for hours and hours and hours and hours and getting attitudes because I want y'all to be okay. And I'm going to say this too. And some folks probably ain't about to like this, but it is what it is. I've always told y'all how I feel. I'm not about to stop now. I understand that there are other people talking about what we are talking about here. Y'all do know that, right? Huh? Y'all know that I understand that? But if I say, hey, remember when God told us? And I say this a lot. Didn't God tell us? Or I'll say, remember back in 22 when God told us this? Who wants to know the offensive thing that's been said to me that I roll my eyes at and I just don't? Sometimes I say something about it, but sometimes I don't. Or if I, like yesterday, we was talking about, I was even learning how they're keeping y'all from getting over here. Like when Auntie told me about the bar, and then y'all was telling me like how she just told me she got to type in my whole name. Why do people say you're not the only one they're talking about, or you're not the only one that said that? Why is that relevant? So when your pastor or your boss get up and start telling y'all about what they plan to implement or some information do they have, do y'all tell him or her or whoever you're not the only one talking about it? I'm telling y'all about what God told me to tell y'all, and then I have to hear, oh, you're not the only one. I wasn't talking about nobody else. I was talking about the revelations that God gave me, and they're proven here, and then I have to hear that crazy stuff. Is that when your pastor is up preaching, do you tell him, I already heard this message somewhere else? Or you ain't the only one preaching this Sunday? Do y'all say that to them? Do y'all? Because again, whether y'all believe it or not everybody, but it's a lot of people that be over here and get their information, or they go back to our old classes and get their information, and then you gonna come and tell me you're not the only one. Yeah, you don't know that they used to be a part of our class too, back in 2022. All you gotta do is watch their page and go see what I was talking about and see if they didn't start talking about it a day or two later. So why the hell I gotta keep hearing that? I'm gonna be honest, I be irritated with it. Been saying that too, haven't I? So if you was coming and telling me something that God told you, how would you feel if I said to you, oh, it's a whole bunch of people talking about that already? Even though you really the first person I heard it from. But because other people are talking about it now, then that make me not saying it what? Not valid? I was talking about it when nobody was talking about it. Remember I was getting called crazy? And all kind of other names, and I'm not saying that absolutely nobody, but a lot of this, some of this stuff, y'all, it was your first time hearing it. So what? Now that other people 2 years later are talking about it, it invalidates what I was saying to y'all 2 years ago? Do it? When y'all already know it used to be up to 15,000 people, up to 30,000 people on TikTok in our lives, of course. The most people we had in here at one time was 33,000 people in one class. But our numbers was running 7,000 to 10,000 a class. I ain't hear a thing about this until you then started trending everywhere. Right. So when people come in here and say that to me, when I was having to literally argue and cuss people out about what nobody believed, something that God has been training me for over 10 years, it gets annoying. And that's why I be rolling my eyes. Because y'all act like I ain't been here every day just about for 2 years talking about the same thing over and over and over and over and over. We don't have as many user 24630s that come into class, but they always would be in here. And y'all is the one telling me that all of a sudden, it's before our class was even over, they was putting the information up. So why do I have to hear that? Y'all the ones that came and told me before my classes is even over, they're using my content. Would you want to hear that to your face? Be honest. If you already know that this is something that you talked about, and then you say, remember when, and somebody says to you, you ain't the only one. But I can remember a time when I was one of few. What, now because it's popular, because I said it 2 years ago, and now this person is saying it? I mean, we got 1,100 classes. We talked about medicine, demon names, magic, fallen angels, genetic disorders, disasters, the mark of the beast, nothing moving, all of the food being gone. This is in the first 3 to 6 months. There has never just been one subject in any of our classes. Am I saying that God ain't speaking to other people? Absolutely not. But I remember when nobody was talking about it. I remember when there wasn't all of this survival stuff. When I started my survival, our survival website, then all of a sudden everybody was selling survival stuff. I'm not saying it wasn't here before, but I know it wasn't like it is now. Y'all remember when we had our small website and we was doing the backpacks and I was putting them together and I said, this too much. I'm going to show y'all where to go get it. I said, if y'all want to take it and start selling it, that's when all of these survival websites start popping up. No? Because it was people in here that started selling survival stuff right after that. They ain't here no more, but they sure took the ideas and went and started selling them. Yeah. And then coming in here and telling me they selling survival stuff like I don't know they used to be in here. All I want to know is, would you be irritated? Honestly, would you be irritated? Mari, Queen, Jamila, Miss Lady, T-Baby, Keish, any of y'all, Michael. Would you be irritated that you getting tagged in your own material? And then people come in here and tell me, you're not the only one. Duh. Or if I say they're hiding me, people say they hiding everybody telling the truth. Was I talking about them? No. Just talking about me. Somebody just did it the other day. You're not the only one. They're doing it to everybody telling the truth. I don't remember talking about nobody else. I'm just talking about how they hiding me. Every time I say, did God tell us, somebody want to tell me who else is talking about it. I don't care. I ask a question, did he tell us? And when did he tell us? So yeah, I'd be irritated. You said they definitely shadow banning me. Baby, they've been shadow banning me since before June of 2022. I would check out to see if there's relevance, something that may not be clear, if there's something new, or how it could be explained further. I get it, but I don't. This is my thing, Mari. I get that. I get it. But again, if I can go back to a class that I taught and see all of that very information, and I'm the one that taught it, how many times would you like to get tagged in something you taught 4 years ago? Like you didn't already know when you taught the class. And then people are like lightweight talking slick to you. I mean, I just need y'all to put yourself in my shoes. Not only was I attacked when I was teaching it, I'm lightweight being attacked because I'm saying I already knew. And if I say God told us, it's you're not the only one he told. Well, clearly. But nobody else was talking about it. So now that everybody is talking about it, I got to shrink down or not say I didn't know. When folks were scared to be called a conspiracy theorist before. I'm not saying nothing can't be added to it because I don't have a problem sharing what confirms what we talked about. Yes or no? I literally play other people's videos for y'all and tell y'all the name of where to go find the information. Not a hater at all. Because it confirms everything that we talked about. I'm going to say this. There is plenty in my 10-year journals that I have not shared. There's possibly no way that in 2.5 years, the 10 to 12 years that I've been journaling, and God has been telling me things, that I could share it all here in 2.5 years if it took me 10.5 years to get the information. Just because we haven't talked about it doesn't mean I don't know. But again, if people can't even get the simple things that I'm trying to teach, what point would it be for me to put those things out and they won't even listen to not saying certain things online? I'm not trying to get locked up. I just have to keep repeating the same things because we have people that keep coming in new. But I guarantee you, everything that I know, I have not said on here. For a reason. Dreaming every night for 10 years. Longer than that. And writing it all down. I showed you the stack of journals. You've seen them yourself. And that's not even counting the ones that's on my computers. But I understand that people can barely take this. What good would it be? Because some people don't understand how the information they share is going to work against them very shortly. I told you the dream that I had a long time ago. Sharing the information got me locked up in a crazy house. Remember the dream? I just don't want people saying, because these are things I know they don't do it other places. If your pastor is teaching about the Passover, you done heard it every year that you went to church on Easter Sunday, but you don't get in there saying other pastors are preaching about it. And you're not the only one preaching about the Passover today. Y'all not gonna do it, so why do I have to deal with it? Everybody heard the Passover and Jesus' crucifixion preached more than one time. You done heard more than one preacher preach it. Huh? Who's only heard the resurrection story preached by one person? So the other times, if you went online and you heard somebody else preach the Passover or the resurrection a different way, did you tell them, I already heard this before? Or someone else is preaching this thing when we already know everybody is going to preach about the Passover and the resurrection at Easter time, Ishtar time? Do you go on there when you hear a different minister preaching it and say, I've already heard this, or you're not the only one teaching this, while they are teaching it? Do you? That would be very rude. Is it not rude to me? If you're adding information to something I already said, cool. On top of what you've already told us, Circa, someone said this, but not you, not the only one, or whatever. I don't. It's like, if you feel like that, why you over here? And this has been happening a lot lately. And that's why I be rolling my eyes, because I be like, really? I never said I was the only one, but if you don't want to hear me say what I experienced or what God told me about what was coming, then don't be over here listening. Because I believe I sent people on a hunt for the people that we wasn't hearing from no more. And were they not other creators? What's that say right there? Y'all know what that symbol mean right there? Do y'all? What do that symbol mean right there? What's that mean? Y'all remember I told y'all I started blocking big creators that folks didn't know was following me because my content kept ending up on their page? He ain't one of them. But who remembers me saying that? I can see who followed me too. I know where my content go. There's a person that comes in our class. I blocked them and they got a new page and now they still over here and I've been seeing them. I blocked their other main page. They came and followed me on their backup page and they're a big creator. And a lot of people watch what they do. So when I block them on their real page, they come over here as user 24630 or they use their backup page to follow me. And then I get tagged in their videos because they're in our class watching them. Don't think I don't do my research. I be on TikTok. And don't forget, I have an extra page that nobody knows about. I got one too. So I can be in somebody live and they don't even know I'm in there. And literally the class that I just taught today, or I know this is material that I taught, they're teaching it. I got another page too that don't have nothing to do with CERCA TROVA or a Tad Not Place. Do. I be knowing what I'm talking about. I'm trying to tell you. Do. People look for CERCA TROVA. They look for anything with CERCA TROVA. They look for anything with Tad Not Place. But I got other stuff. Anyway, I'm about to go. I love y'all. This is not pride. This is I be tired of it. Real life. And if I was a funny person, there could be people that could be sued for the things that they do for stealing intellectual property. But I don't. I just let it go. But certain things I don't want to see in my lives. And if you don't like it, you don't have to come back. It's okay. Because I don't like seeing my material everywhere before I can even put it out myself. Love y'all. Have a good night.